That's it. That's it. Grab.
Oh,
Yes.
yes!
Third time's a charm, ladies and gentlemen. That was an absolute Chad move, and that deserves yes.
Sir.
Oh no, Wombat. I'm begging you, Wombat.
Sir. You have fixed all my hunger problems.
Well, I'm glad that massive meal you just ate.
Woo! Oh, I got 2 kills with that. You know what really helps the start of stream chat? When I have the microphone unmuted. That's a genuine help. That's a pro tip right there. If you want to go live, make sure your microphone is unmuted. Hello everybody, welcome in and welcome back to what I do believe may be our very final night of Can I Beat Pokémon Firered? When chat controls the game. For those who don't know, my name is Wombat and I play video games 5 nights a week, and we like to play games where where chat is in control of the game. So due to the magic of crowd control, you guys control the game. That is, you can spawn Pokemon, you can port me around the map, you can feint Pokemon, you can increase stats, decrease stats, put items in my inventory, take items away, give me money, take away money. Your game is pretty much in your hands. My fate is in your hands, chat, and tonight we are answering the question, potentially once and for all, of can I beat Pokemon Firered when you guys are in control of the game? Hello, Dungeon. Welcome in. How are you doing? It is good to see you. Long time indeed. Long time indeed. For some reason, my YouTube chat monitor is not working again, so we're going to see if we can't have a little bit of a fix there. Okay, I think we got it. I think we have chat up. Session not on. No, session is not on. I shall start that. What do we say? We log in and we get that started. Minimize, let's start session, and let's get this game a-cracking. Now, we had some technical difficulties last week where the game did not function. Some of you were able to put on effects and some of you were not. So we cut our stream short, but nevertheless we got through 3 members of the Elite Four. However, I think that's not quite in good spirits, because that's 3 members of the Elite Four that you guys didn't really get to control the game properly. So, here's what I've decided. I am very soon going to feint the party myself. We're not going to count it as a party wipe, but I am going to feint the party and take us back to the very start of the Elite Four, and we're going to do that again. Because basically, chat, once we beat the Elite Four, the game's done. So I think it's only fair that you guys have a proper chance to actually interact with the game as we do this last section. Otherwise, it's can I beat Pokemon Firered up until the end. And I've heard... Oh, hello. Hello, you're new. Welcome in, random YouTuber. How are you doing? Welcome in. So let's make sure we're working tonight, chat. Let's start with a feint party, which should wipe us out and bring us back to the start. It's Dungeon's favorite time, everyone. We are at the Poké Center. Now, I might check my items before we go in. Oh, good. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Because I don't think... What game is this? This is Pokémon Firered. I don't think I have the items that I need to get through here. That should be there. We've only got 10 X attacks. So I think before I take this final swing at the Elite Four, we're going to have to do a restock on X attacks. Is fine. That also gives people a little bit of an extra minute or two to get in before we go. Pokemon's, yes, okay, main. This is Pokemon Firered. Okay, I have acknowledged you, so I'm not really too sure what you're going with there. All right, I think the battle items on the first floor, chat. I think their battle items are on the first floor. I'm gonna check down here. Nope, it's definitely not what we were looking for. Luna, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you in. How did your exams go? I don't suppose you have results yet, do you, Luna? Alrighty. Not great, but not bad. You know what? Sometimes that's what you need, Luna. Sometimes that's all you need, and you just got to get through it. And hi, Wombat, I guess. And hi, Wombat, I guess. Wow. Wow. Wow, Ayla. All right. I don't know if we have... Oh, we have 30 X speeds. That should be fine. We've got 20 of those. Let's take it to 30. Is that 30 X attacks I've got? So I don't really use the X defense. X accuracy, we'll grab 10 of them, just for the sake of it. It leaves me with a little bit. Prevents stat reduction. I don't see us needing that, but you know what? We'll grab a couple, because we've got a little bit of cash. No, hello, dungeon. I see, but I'm not sure what that one is, sorry. I don't believe it's Father's Day where you are, Luna. It's certainly not Father's Day here. Oh, it begins. It begins, chat. It begins. For those who don't know, you guys can manipulate the game. That includes both in-game and out-of-game. You can throw things up on my screen. I never noticed this had a sound effect, chat. I don't know if you can hear it. Every time it hits a wall, there's a little... you can also force me to play other mini games or do complete captures and other annoying things before I'm able to continue playing this game. They're all through the magic of crowd control. If you haven't already, type !CC into chat to get yourself a direct link to crowd control. It's completely free to participate. You get free coins just for joining. You get free coins for the longer that you watch. And there are also paid options if you'd like to help support the channel financially. But no need to. It is completely free to jump in and get started. Oh, Luna. For those who don't know, we celebrate bits and super chats here on this channel with push-ups. If you want to get me on the mat, if we want to aim for that mystical 1,000 push-ups. Oh, Dungeon, you already fainted. It's Dungeon. I'm halfway through plugging the push-ups. This is insane. This is insane, chat. You're off to quite the start. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm sore today, chat. I am sore today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You work out some for your children. What children? What children are you talking about? Next live. All right, no worries, random. Thanks for dropping by. Why was my mic not staying up? Chat, someone needs to have a talk to my mic. Dungeon, who did you already faint? Who did you already faint? Why did you faint Pinge? That's the one you asked to put on the team. Dungeon, we haven't even started yet. Evanstar, hello, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. That's a bit hot, but that's a damn good coffee, chat. Poor Pinge, right? Poor Pinge. Show the Snorlax so I can show Pinge. There you go. There is Pinge the Snorlax. The quiet nature, apparently. All right, I have to remember what our strategy was for all of this, chat. I don't remember what our strategy was. I'm very sure Pinge wasn't our strategy for the opener. Who do we have and what would we have been doing? Did we just use Moon? I feel like we used Moon to take out the first one. Oh, for f***'s sake, you didn't. Who fainted? Who fainted? Dungeon, I haven't even gone in yet. This is so annoying. He's not amused. Neither am I, Dungeon. Neither am I. Pinge, allegedly the Snorlax appears to be female. Let me take a look. I don't know what Pingelli is either, Ayla. No wait, that's Moon. Pinge is indeed female. Told me to get off his bed. Yeah, valid. Valid. All right, chat, we are officially in. We are officially in. Let's get our first one up. Pingelina. Chat, I reckon they're gonna go for the boost, which from memory is what we did. So I think we're gonna go for a little bit of a power build. Because we have, if I do recall, Calm Mind. We're gonna build up some power. And yes, he's going for the double tin. We are a bit stronger than last time because Moon did get a couple of levels out of this the last time we did it. So we're gonna boost up. I think we did 3 or 4 last time, and if it's gone for Ice Beam, this is gonna be good because this is increasing our special defense. So Ice Beam's gonna. Oh, you dungeon! Why? Why? Who did you kill? All right, that is 3.
Hello?
Ayla, seriously? Seriously, you're bringing Lexi in? You're bringing Lexi in? Chat, we've been in battle for less than a minute. For less than a minute. Be funny if she fainted. Pinge probably did. Pinge has fainted. Pinge has been fainted, lazy. I'm gonna be greedy, chat. I think we go for 4. I think 4 is a good amount. I think 4 should let Moon sweep. Problem is, Dugong's got a lot of double team off, so I don't know that we're going to hit it without something like an aerial ace or a shockwave, which we don't have, but let's try our luck. Selecting a number at random, to be honest. Sure. It's gone for 5. All I need to do is hit 1. Yes, we got it. We got it, chat. That should be Dugong down. Done. Dungeon, you no! I just spent all the time building Moon up! Dungeon, this is already getting absolutely infuriating. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious right now. Oh, goddamn, it's bugged. Dungeon, I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. This is a hard enough fight as it is. All right, let's see what move Cloister has. Yeah, it's going straight for Ice Beam, so I don't really like our odds of getting more than 1 Dragon Dance off. Oh, Dungeon, I swear to if you bugged this game again. Honestly, I've learned it's better to just do 1 because you got to keep fighting for your life. Dungeon, I am going to lose. If you do that all night, I am actually going to lose it at you. All right, we don't have Dragon Dance on T-Tar. I reckon it might be worth burning a couple of attacks into. Nah, not all night. Dungeon, I swear to God, if you get 10 minutes to the end and then say, oh, I'm done, it wasn't all night, I will lose it at you still. Okay, so he's burned a turn to change his terrain. I want double damage, so I want 2 attacks. Often it's pinch time. I think you will lose. Sorry. Yep, I'm probably going to lose because Dungeon has destroyed my ability to win this. I don't think we're faster, chat. Oh, we are faster.
Drop and give me push-ups.
Dungeon, get f***ed. You can actually get All right, chat. Those who weren't here 5 minutes ago, we celebrate Dungeon. Dungeon is my enemy. There's no might about it. Dungeon is literally the name of my rival in this. Those who don't know, we celebrate bits and super chats with push-ups on this channel. Thank you, Dungeon. Really. Thank you, Dungeon, so much. That's 5 more for the count. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Lazy. Thank you. So bleak, just like Cubic. Hey, Cubic couldn't do 5 push-ups. You can quote me on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slowly echoing towards 1,000. I think we're gonna lose. I think we're gonna lose this, chat. Lapras is a higher level than us. I think they're similar base speeds. If it's got Swift Swim, we're dead. Simply no like when he says hello, Dungeon. I may be missing something there. Oh, we do outspeed? gates of your existence. Only a lot. Only a lot. We've been here 15 minutes and you're already angry. Dungeon has that effect. Dungeon has that effect, Evan Star. I'm genuinely surprised we won that. About to use a pillar. Pillar Swine is going to be slower, but it's also not weak to rock. That said, we might stand a chance against Pillar Swine. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to burn a full restore. Hopefully end with more health than we started. I reckon we'll go for Earthquake, but we've got a pretty solid attack. I mean, defense. Well, we ended with more health than we started, and the rain has stopped. Brick Break is probably my best bet here, because Earthquake is not very effective. I think Earthquake and Rock Slide will both be neutral, but Brick Break will be super effective. So as much as we lose Stab... What game is this? This is Pokémon Firered. Oh, yes! That double X attack paid off. That double X attack paid off. Oh, full heal party. Thank you, Dungeon. That does not always work, but we will see how we go. It doesn't work for the Pokemon out, but I think it works for the other ones. That said, you already destroyed my build-up, so I won't be able to do that again. This time we should be back to Rock Slide, because we got Ice and Psychic. Oh, did it work? It did work this time. Okay. Dungeon, I don't know if I trust this help. I don't know if I trust this help. I cautiously thank you. Jinx fainted. That's one down, chat. That is one down. It was a nice game, my friend. It might. We're saving right now, Dungeon. We're saving right now. Alright. It should mean I don't have to burn my revives at least, except on... Yeah, so it didn't work. So America had 6 health left, which is fine, which is totally fine. I think... Are we going for a Moon Sweep again? I don't think Moon Sweep worked, because it just Rock Tombed us, didn't it? Do we think we'd get... No, it's Steelix. Steelix is up first. Do we just go for a burn, chat? Do we just try burn it? Alright, let's get back. Let's full restore Amanda again. Not trust Dungeons trap. I agree, Only Wind. It is absolutely a trap. America fighting the hardest battle of his life. Absolutely. America is generally called Amanda. It was a bug that it's called America. It was gifted to us by a follower called Amanda. So if you're wondering why I randomly call it Amanda, that is the name it was meant to have. The start of the run, you were able to gift Pokemon. The team is entirely made up of gifted Pokemon. All right, I think we're gonna try Cookie. I think we're gonna try burn this this Steelix, and we're gonna see how we go with that. Now Steelix has a crap ton of defense, but not the most special defense. So we're gonna drop an X special onto Cookie. Gonna go for Rock Tomb, which isn't great, both because it's 4 times damage and because it's gonna reduce our speed. That's actually a lot more damage than I thought it would be. Mind you, we are 9 levels lower. No, 11 levels lower. As long as I still outspeed, I think we'll get a one-shot with that. That's effectively 3 lots of Flamethrower on it. A double for the super effective and then another 2 halves, yeah, for the special. So that's good. We've got the wipeout there. And we got a level, which is nice. Cookie is 55. Nice. Yeah, special attack's not bad. Done him on Chan. Chan's, I'd rather hit him on Lee. All right. You know what? We're gonna send out Moon and see if we can build up some Carmines. I dare say 2 honestly, probably even 1 Carmine and we could Psychic our way through this. Now, if he's got Ice Punch in this generation, that'll still go off special attack, so it won't do too much damage. Oh, if he's going for counter. You know, if he's wasting a turn, chat, I'm getting the second. If he's wasting a turn, I'm getting the second. Okay. Ooh, rock slide. Okay, that's not good. We're definitely going for the wipe next time. It shouldn't kill us, but that's still not good. All right, hit psychic. Now, as long as he sends out his... As I was saying, chat, as long as he sends out his fighting types and not the other Steelix, we should be good for the rest of the fight. Straight to Steelix. It's exactly what I didn't want, chat. It's exactly what I didn't want. All right, Cookie won't survive another rock tomb. So we've got to go straight for the flamethrower and see how much damage it does. That's kind of our only option. I don't think we'll get the KO. But if we can do like enough damage, we can send someone else to get the KO. Oh, no way. That's enough for a KO. So I didn't even need that first X special. You know what, Cookie? 10 points. 10 points. That's a solid run. All right, go back to Moon. I don't know what Hitmonlee's gonna go for, so we're just gonna gamble that we'll be fine and take the Carmine. Crazy luck. Maybe we're just that strong. Maybe I doubted 150 special attack. Ooh, it missed, chat. Do I be greedy? I want to be greedy because Hitmonlee and Machamp have better special defense, and that's what we're going off with the Psychic. We're gonna be greedy, we're gonna take one more Carmine. Oh my god, he missed again. That! Only wind, that is crazy luck. I mean, to be fair, when I use a move that's 90% accuracy, it means 50% accuracy. So when he uses an 85, that better miss twice. That's just karma for the game. Now, all he should have left is Machamp, and we should be absolutely fine for Machamp. Alright, Psychic off 2 Carmines. It's basically 4 times damage. He's done. Boom! Moon grew to 62. Alright, you know what, chat? You know what? That didn't go too bad. Let's get some full restores in. Moon doesn't really need a full restore. Do I have any... I think I've still got some, No, high potion. Oh, we do have some high potions. Let's not burn a full restore. It's only 40 health. Question is, do we think Moon can set up on Gengar? Because Gengar's going to be super effective, but if we're setting up for special defense, either luck or power, not both, is the reason you won. Honestly, there was a combination. There was a combination there, Wind. I don't know if Moon's going to be able to set up against Gengar. We definitely do not outspeed. There's not a lot that's going to outspeed Gengar in this game. But if we can get a couple of Carmines in, Gengar won't be able to do too much damage. Plus, Moon has the Amulet Coin, so I want to get Moon in there. Ah, oh, that's as annoying as Dungeon. Speed diff is bad. Yeah, the speed diff is bad. Like, even with an X speed, I don't think I would outspeed. Do I have a... No, I have a flute, not an awakening. Is it the blue flute that I want? Blue flute wakens a sleeping Pokemon. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying, chat. He's gonna try status me to death. I thought he'd immediately go for like a Shadow Ball or something. I mean, let's 30. Only 30% chance we'll hit ourselves. Okay, there's that Shadow Ball. How much damage? We've got pretty good defenses, chat. Oh, you dropped our special defense? You know what, chat? I don't think this is Moon's fight. Oh, we did get the Carmine off, so our special defense is back to neutral. You know what, chat? We're gonna let fate decide. If Moon hits itself, then it dies. If it doesn't, we restore it. Oh, of course you went for Hypnosis again, you absolute pain. Chat, this Gengar is outplaying me. This Gengar is outplaying me. Just gonna say he's pitying you. I don't think the Gengar's pitying me. Gengar is playing well. Gengar is playing a smart game. Thing is, we probably could sweep Gengar with one Psychic at this point, but I don't know what's next. We got another... Honestly, this Gengar is too much for us to set up on. Well, I think... Oh, no, he's going to wipe us. He's going to wipe us. Classic Dungeon Classic. Oh, he didn't. He didn't get the KO. Chat, that is 3 special defense drops in a row. The odds of that are like 1 in, I don't know, 30 or something. Vishby Gaming, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Chat, we've got increased Psychic, but honestly, for like 3 special defense drops, I don't think it's worth staying in. I think, chat, ooh, you know what? No, Mischievous is a pain of a Pokemon. Mischievous, the luck. Yeah, we've had our luck flipped. We've had our luck flipped only. When 3 special defense drops is not ideal. And Mischievous is a real good Pokemon for stalling. So I think we're just going to send out the Powerhouse. Now here's the thing, chat. We could go for Crunch, which would be super effective and has Stab. I don't think it's worthwhile though, because all dark moves are special in this generation. And our special attack is genuinely over 100 points weaker than our physical, which means Rock Slide will actually do more damage. With that in mind, I'm going to burn our first turn on an X attack. Spent your entire luck on one move. We did only wind. Oh, Thunderbolt. Does he not have status moves? That's a really interesting choice. Because when I think she has a Houndoom, which is going to lower our attack. So I want to increase attack twice. And honestly, if she's not doing a lot of damage, I might as well increase speed too. That should give us the jump on everyone. That'll give us a base speed of like almost 80. Yeah, you know what? It hasn't done a lot of damage. I'm throwing the speed on there. And I'm tempted to go for the revive. I'm not sure we need it though. You know what? Let's gamble. Let's gamble. There's our luck hitting again, chat. There's our luck hitting again. We missed. Okay, we will go for the heal. We will go for the heal. I was waiting for a chat. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the paralyze, and there it is. That's okay. That's okay, because we've got double attack and increased speed, and now that we're paralyzed, our full restore is getting much better value for it. So we're getting better bang for our buck by having gambled. This is not an endorsement for gambling. Okay, didn't get paralyzed again. That's good. I forgot to check. I'm pretty sure we have speed. We attacked first, right? Mischievous doesn't have a lot of base speed. Yeah, we missed again? God damn, we are not having luck, chat. We are not having a lot of luck. I really did burn all the luck for the run. That's right. We're getting the bad luck out of the way now. We're getting the bad luck out of the way now. Let's go again. Hey, as a hit. Not that we needed it at this point. Mischievous lost so much health due to Sandstorm. Arbok. That'll have Intimidate, won't it? That's fine. We can Earthquake that down. And now we still have a +1 attack, which is solid. It should be more than enough for a KO, even with 8 levels above us. Told you there's probably a dungeon that curses. Dungeon always curses me. Having dungeon in chat generally is a curse. Ooh, yep. That's our KO. That's our KO. We go. That's 61. Solid. We get another 3 attack points. About to use Gengar. Really? Is your last one not Houndoom? Would you not send that? Level 70 Gengar. Chat, we are more than a little bit out-leveled at this point. Once again, Crunch is super effective, but Rock Slide's actually going to do more damage. So as long as it hits, which it has, that should be a KO. Gengar's also got no defense. And we got a crit. So that Gengar probably died twice over. Plenty of EXP. And Crobat's the last one. Okay, there's no Houndoom. That must be in the Gen 2 games, because I'm sure there's a Houndoom here. Now, once again, we're going to have to rely on Rock Slide to hit, because we don't have anything else that's got, like, Brick Break is so weak against Flying and Poison type. Crunch is going to come up special attack, and Earthquake doesn't hit. So we're relying on Rock Slide once again. That'll be an easy kill, chat. Easy kill. And there we got another crit. Oh no, chat. I'm burning all my crit luck. I'm burning all my crit luck when I don't need it. Gengar trauma, but never mind. Gengar will do that. Gengar will do that. Gengar can be a painful Pokemon. We actually had a Gengar on our Can I Beat Emerald run, and it was, excuse me, it was an absolute powerhouse of a Pokemon. It was great. All right, let's get Moon back up. And I might go down and burn one of those Hyper Potions for Amanda. Yeah, chat, it's only taking us 30 minutes and we're back here. As a reminder, chat, if you've just joined in, this is the game, this is Pokémon Firered when you guys control the game. So if you want to jump in, type !CC into the chat to get yourselves a link to crowd control. It's completely free to get started. You get free coins just for being a part of it. And more free coins the longer you watch, or there are paid options if you'd like to help support the channel. But you guys can control the game. You can feint my Pokemon, port me around the map, feint the enemy Pokemon, put status on anyone, increase, lower stats, items, everything you want. Game is entirely in your hands. We're going to start with Gyarados, so I don't really want to start with one of my primary attacks. I do think Moon might be the correct choice here. I think we go with Moon. Yeah, and I think we go for another Carmine build. I think we go for another Carmine build. I reckon that's our play. Let's see if we can just powerhouse the Psychic. Dragons are basically indestructible, you say. We'll see. I mean, you're only going to be ahead of me by like 20 levels on some Pokemon. So how bad could it go, chat? How bad could it go? His opener is 68. I think my highest Pokemon... Is my highest Pokemon the 62 here, chat? I think Moon is my strongest Pokemon. I gotta double check that. Moon is my strongest Pokemon at 62. Gamble. We going for the gamble. All right. Let's hit the Carmine. Let's hit another Carmine. Let's build these stats up. What is Gyarados gonna do? Thunder Wave. That's a pain. We got a 33% chance to not use our second Carmine, but I'm gonna gamble it. Oh, that's scary. No, if he sets up, okay, this changes a lot, chat. This changes a lot. If he, and we got the Paralyze. That's so bad, chat. If he sets up a couple of Dragon Dances, we've actually lost this. Like, there's no if, buts, mights, or maybe. We have straight up lost this if he builds up Dragon Dances. Cooked, yep. He's done it again. All right, chat, we've lost this. We've 100% lost this. I assume he's gonna hide. No, I wanted to Psychic. I wanted to Psychic. Oh, doesn't matter. He's got first turn. Actually, that's not very effective. I'm surprised he didn't Hyper Beam. I'm genuinely surprised he didn't Hyper Beam. Oh, well, we should. If he Earthquakes again, we might kill him. No, he missed! Chat, he missed! Okay, we have a chance. We have a chance. This is the equivalent of hitting with 2 Psychics. Come on, give me a KO. Ooh, does he have to recharge? No, because he missed, he doesn't have to recharge, but he's pretty low. Chat, is he gonna heal? If he goes first and Hyper Beams, we die. If he uses a healing item, we only do the same amount of damage. Chat, it's actually worth our time to Carmine. Because if he heals and we Psychic, we do the same amount of damage again. We're in the exact same situation. But if he heals and we Carmine, then we take him out in the next run. And if he Hyper Beams, we're dead anyway. I'm pretty sure we're dead on a Hyper Beam. Yeah. So the Hyper Beam would have killed us anyway. Wouldn't have mattered. We could try. We could try to fight fire with fire. I don't know what he's got for another dragon. So I reckon, yeah, he's going. I reckon we do the dance, chat. I reckon we have a dance off. I reckon it's my Dragon Dance versus his Dragon Dance. Oh, he's got Hyper Beam. That's what he's got for us. Will Hyper Beam get a KO? We're pretty defensive. We're pretty defensive. You know what, chat? We're not actually that defensive. We lost the Dragon off. We lost the Dragon off. All right. My single best bet is Amanda. That Sandstream will take Gyarados down. Although he's going to have an item for that soon. Just finish him. I'm trying, Wind. I'm trying. This may not go. He's got more than a few levels on me. You know what? I reckon he's gonna heal. I reckon he's gonna heal. So you know what, chat? We're going for a gamble. We're going for an X attack. Gyarados. Oh, he must recharge. He's definitely gonna heal then. He's definitely gonna heal. And if he's going, or actually, nah, I'm gambling, chat. I'm gambling. I'm taking the speed. We're the equivalent of one Dragon Dance, and he's used the heal. We trust in America. That's right. In America, we trust. Now, he's still going to be faster because he's got 2 Dragon Dances to my 1x speed. But he cannot Hyper Beam Amanda to death. I dare say, even with a crit, he won't win this. The problem is I didn't restore PP on Rock Slide, so I've only got 2 of these and I'm going to need them. Oh, he has Earthquake. Oh, that's not ideal. That's going to do a lot. Oh, damn it, chat. Damn it. That's not good. That is not good. We don't have much in the way of stall. We don't have much in the way of stall. We're also so many lowers level at this point. I could start burning revives. I don't think we genuinely, honestly, that's what I'm thinking. That's genuinely what I'm thinking. I could start burning revives and see if I could bring more people out. I think this Gyarados has us cooked. I think we'd be better to go back and potentially get some more levels. So let's just hit him and then he will hit us. Or do we want to grind it up a little? Problem is the best place to grind is the Elite Four. So I feel like as opposed to going to a grinding spot, we just run the Elite Four again. Okay. I wonder if we want to start this with Ayla. It's 2016. Is roasting still legal? 2026 is roasting still legal. New card smell. Welcome in. We will have another roast night. Don't you worry. But no, we are not generally roasting in chat. We removed roasting from chat and replaced it with roast nights. That's an easy one, chat. That's an easy one. He's got us by like 14 levels and double Dragon Dance. And here it is. Here's Cookie. Amanda, hello. Just in time. We are about to add 1 to the party wipe counter. You are just in time. This fight did not, in fact, go well. This fight did not go well. And again, we could spam out. We've got a couple of max revives. We could try play the desperate play, but I think it is going to be better. I think it's going to be better to just take the wipe. Okay, I won't ask my 8-year-old niece to come backseat game them. I'm not sure if I'm missing something in Newcastle. I feel like there was a roast hidden in there. I've been stressing playing Tomb Raider. Oh, Tomb Raider's such a good game. Tomb Raider's such a good game, Amanda. That's it. That's a wipe, chat. That's a wipe. Is that the right counter? I have hit the right counter. How much do we lose, chat? Paid $7.5 grand for losing. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Do you reckon, chat, the Elite Four just make their bank every time they win? Or do you reckon they're like on salary and that money goes towards maintaining the building? These are the real questions. I don't have a niece. I don't even have a sibling. Hashtag hoes. All right. What's our best play against Gyarados, chat? I still think it could be Moon. Because Ayla and Amanda are both physical attackers. So Intimidate's going to take them down a notch immediately, which means we're on the back foot. So Moon is the only one who can start on the front foot. Kingdrad's got nothing for a Dragonite. For a Gyarados. Cookie is pretty much useless as is Pinge. I could probably teach Pinge Ice Beam, but it's got a terrible special attack. Like, it's a defending Pokemon. We could start with Pinge and send it to sleep. It's not an undoable strategy. We might pop Pinjas back up there, but I think Moon is our best bet. So I think we just keep grinding with Moon. Pinj is not useless. Pinja's special attack is useless. I reckon that Pokemon will be cooked battling all the time. How many trainers come through each day? I don't know, like they make it seem like it's a pretty big deal to get here. I feel like you're sort of getting like a couple a week at this point. Like there's all these guards and then you need to pass, you know, checkpoint A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And there's like what, 100 characters in this game? I can't imagine they're getting people through here very often. Also, I've never played any Pokemon game except Snap because the Blockbuster I worked at had a machine. Ooh, looked at a Blockbuster. That's pretty sweet. All right, we're gonna play this game with Jugon again. We're gonna play the Carmine game with Jugong. This go up against the only wild. I did win. I did indeed. Reckon that Pokemon be cooked battling all the time. I mean, certainly the first trainer, like this Lorelei here is like very much the catch and read out the week. Signal beam. So I had a whole box of the cards you had to buy and print out all the snaps. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. All right, chat, we're done building. We're done building. We're going straight for Psychic. No, I need a Giga Drain, not Psychic. I don't know if that's gonna work, chat. That is not gonna work. That is, I think we're gonna have like 2 health. 7. We have 7 health, chat. I messed this up well and proper. I just give them away. I didn't care. I love that new card. One of my favorite genres is employees who do not care. Particularly minimum wage employees who are not paid enough to care. I love it. I feel like that is capitalism. That right there is capitalism. You've got someone running a business who expects everyone to be doing it 1,000,000% and everyone to give as much to the business as they do. And it's like, you're paying minimum wage, man. I do not care. I do not in the slightest bit care. It's one of my favorite genres. You know, Joey's top 2% Rattata came through the Elite Four. Absolutely lazy. That Rattata didn't even lose a bit of health. Sometimes I don't care. I know that dungeon. I know that. God, I just realized you have the Marvel Hasbro Deadpool head. I also have, oh, nice. You have it too. Yes, the one that talks. Yeah, that. You know what? A surprising amount of people recognize that for something that's in the background. I run a business. Oh, you mean about your business dungeon? Yep. No, I get that. All right, we should, yeah, ground. We should still be super effective. My young unqualified teacher's getting paid $40 an hour to be unqualified. Dungeon, I'll come do some work for you. I run a business into the ground. Yeah, that's where I ran my one new card. Intentionally. Did it for 7 years and then decided I wanted to do streaming instead. Normally they'd get 30. I'm at 60 per hour. 60 per hour. I've done some jobs around there. That's a good rate to be getting. No, Lapras, no. It's gonna go for Ice Beam, isn't it? Yep. I think we'll be right. We got like 2 special defense raises. We should be fine. Or 270 for 1.5 hours. That's a good rate. 270 for 1.5 hours work. You know what? I could live with that, dungeon. I could live with that. You know what, dungeon? I need to message you about, not exactly that, but something related. I need to message you about that. Can you actually send me a message reminding me to tell you about the school thing? 10 per hour. Okay, only wind. Depending on what country you're in, that may or may not, I mean, it's probably less, but it may or may not be as little as the thing. So we're in Australia. Dungeon and I are both in Australia. If you're in the US, our what, like 18 per hour is about your 10 an hour. Done. Thank you, Dungeon. Finally got that Lapras down. There's more points for Moon. So chat, we want to get as much EXP on Moon as possible because Moon, I think, is going to be our Gyarados killer. Now we want Shadow Ball for Jinx because that should just wipe out the Psychic in it. In France. Ooh, so what does that be? 10 euro per hour? What's that? Like, oh God, we didn't kill it? Okay, we need, for future reference, we need 3 Carmines. That'd be like what, 23 AU an hour? I'm assuming €10 must be minimum wage. Like, that doesn't sound like too much. Why am I doing anything other than going to a flute chat? Won't be here long because I'm going to spend some pork bun free time here. No worries at all. Thank you for dropping by, Dungeon. I appreciate it very much. I will message you later. I hope that you have a fantastic time. All right, come on. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Don't kill. We got a crit. No! Moon! Not Moon! Okay, who do I want next? I think we just send out Amanda. But I'll do this. What is this? Dungeon, what is this? What is this? What is... Dungeon, you have me scared. What do you mean this? It's really low for France, actually. Yeah, it sounds like minimum. Like, what would minimum wage be? Who did you faint? You fainted, Amanda? Oh, Dungeon. Is this gonna bug again? If I send out Ayla, is it gonna bug? Yes, it is gonna bug. Oh my god. All right, we'll send out Cookie. And it sent out Cookie twice, and it's got him. Oh, it's so broken, chat. It missed! Moon node, that's it, only went. The moon is down. I helped because I got to see which Pokemon you picked. Oh my god. Your monster Dungeon is indeed a monster, but you know what? That is technically the challenge. That is technically the challenge. Can I beat it when chat controls the game? And if chat says that I'm going to faint, then chat says that I'm going to faint. Dungeon No is his favorite. Dungeon is literally saved in my phone as Dungeon No. All right. We got two things. You know what, chat? 2 casualties isn't too bad. Actually, really nice IRL mostly. Yeah, I'm gonna question that, Dungeon. There is mixed viability on that. Still Daddy Moo. My point exactly. I should have bought, you know what, chat? I should have gone and bought some more revival herbs. We don't have a lot. Actually, I should have saved those for battle. I'm just being lazy using them now. I should have saved those for battle because those may be a make or break. Sent you a night message. You did, Dungeon. You genuinely did. That's one of the nicest messages I've ever received. Okay, what do we got? I don't have a lot of these, so I don't like wasting them. But I think restore selected moves PP by 10. I think we're probably gonna want some more Giga Drain later. Balance. Now, Cookie slaughtered Steelix last time, so I think we just go Cookie Moon, Cookie Moon. Probably a scalper. I will defend Dungeon. Dungeon is not a scalper. I can say many terrible things about Dungeon, but Dungeon is not a scalper. Dungeon is for some reason, a valued and treasured member of this community. Oh, you giving me an item, Dungeon? PP Max, thank you very much. I think that's my favorite item in game. I think actually I've got so many PP Maxes this run, I don't have any more use for them. President Dungeon. Dungeon is not the president, nor Dungeon will ever be. We are IRL friends. That we are. No, I should have used the X special. Oh, so we're right on the edge, chat. We're right on the edge. That's done a lot of damage. Oh, Dungeon, I forgot about the rare candies. I think I've got a bunch of rare candies saved from this run. You know what? We'll get up to Lance, and then we'll use the rare candies. We'll get up to Lance, and then we'll use the rare candies. Keep an eye on him. Fair. She has the badge say otherwise. Her badge says mod. I don't believe it says president. Tattoos Hitmonchan. All right, give me moon. Give me the moon. Random berry. I should use berries, chat. I don't even know if we have a berry back. Now, chat, I'm curious. How much do we do without the Calm Mind? How much do I actually need the Calm Mind, or can Moon actually just get this sweep? No, so we definitely needed the Calm Minds. Mind you, the special defense drop, we don't need it any further. Ew, Rock Slide. Actually, that should be okay. That should be okay. We're pretty bulky. Random valuable, I'm Dungeon. You giving me everything. Dungeon, are you trying to crash the game? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening, Dungeon? Are you trying to crash the game? Dungeon badge should say precedent. Ooh, random revive. Thank you very much. About to use a Steelix. All right. All right, Cookie. Cookie, I need a high roll. Cookie, I need a high roll from you. I need you to do what you did last time and get a high roll so that we can one-shot this Steelix. If you get hit once, you are dead. It's giving you what CC coins I got left. I appreciate that, Dungeon. I appreciate that. All right, come on, Cookie, with the high roll. Yes, we got the high roll. Gotta go, mate. Addicted to your streams. We'll go to the hospital. I have an appointment. Good luck, Wind. I certainly hope everything's okay at the hospital, and I wish you the best of recovery if that's what you're at. I hope to see you again sometime. Hitmonlee. All right, Cookie got it, and he got the level, so we should be on the cleaner path next time. Random Pokeball. Thank you, Dungeon. All right. We're gonna go for the single Carmine, but I'm pretty confident now that we only need one Carmine. And he shouldn't be able to do too much with one. He finally got that Mega Kick though. Let's see how much damage it actually does. Not a small amount. Not a small amount, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Alright, that's the one shot. Gave a bunch of stuff. I missed the full gravity of items. Check your activity list. I will. Thank you, Dungeon. Thank you very much. You missed. I missed? What did I miss? Doesn't got Pokeball, Revive, Valuable Item, Battle Item, Berry, Enhanced Item, and Vitamin. I'm going to go and abuse all of those, Dungeon. No, I made typo. Ah, okay. And is one Carmine enough to take out a Machamp? I reckon it will be. We've got a couple of levels since we were here the first time. I reckon it will be. No, it's not! Okay, I do need the second Carmine. He missed, though. He missed. That's the important thing. He is going to full restore. Is he going to full restore? He's already full restored. He's going to full stuff it. We just burn the Psychic. We just burn the Psychic. Needed his body type to deal with my storage guild. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's go to Psychic again. He would have come in handy, Dungeon. He would have very much come in handy for that. Alright, it's a few more levels for Moon. It's a few more levels for Moon. My everything hurts. Oh, I feel that, Dungeon. I feel that. My everything hurts as well. Alright, we're gonna need some healing, chat. That's what we're gonna need. Full restore. I think we'll go for the Hyper Potions. Let's burn the Hyper Potions, chat. Let's burn the Hyper Potions. Much better use of money. Now, I think we might just go straight in with Amanda. Because the Moon tactic was not working for me. And we ended up just going to Amanda before. So I think we're going to go to Amanda this time, and we may even only use Amanda for this fight. They did a lot yesterday in prep for today. That's fair, Dungeon. That's fair. And I know you've got a lot sort of happening. I know it's a big event because I did it recently. I know what a cluster it is. All right. All right. Back here, chat, but this time we are leading with the T-Tar. Should see my calendar for the next 3 weeks. I imagine it's quite full. I imagine it is very, very full. Now, we're going to get put to sleep and confused and all that fun stuff, and it's not going to matter, chat, because all we're going to do is we're going to burn something. I'm going to need 2x speeds, and then I think I might be able to outspeed Gengar with 2x speeds. If not, we will outspeed everything else here. Oh, actually, maybe Crobat. Crobat is one of only like 4 or 5 Pokemon that's faster than Gengar in this game. Have exams, dance recital, moves, school tour. God, it's a full calendar, Dungeon. It really is. When is your... Did I need to answer that in chat, but when is Pork Bun's birthday? All right, that's 2x speeds, and I think 2x attacks will do. I think 2x attacks will be fine. Did he miss again, chat? We are having the opposite of the luck we had last time. I'm damn tempted just to go for the attack. But I think we're going to want the second one for when Arbok takes our first stage of attack. He missed again, chat. Can this luck hold? Can this luck hold? I'm not gonna lie, this is insane. I have never had this much luck in my entire life. All right, can we hit? We do outspeed with 2x speeds. And that's easily gonna be a KO. Easily a KO. I don't even need to check that, not even stress. We should KO everything in this fight as long as we hit it. About to use an Arbok. There goes one of our X attacks. That's fine. We're at 1.5 damage and we hit everything except Gengar for special effective. So that's 3 times damage on everything and 1.5 times damage on the second Gengar. Alright, Earthquake, that's down. 7th June. Thanks to Turtle, he tipped it upside down in my bed and pushed it so the legs were flapping around. Then he asked where you were and I was like, dude, he was here and you said nothing. Right? Right? I even talked to him several times and he was just gone, just out of here. America's 62. Such a disgustingly high attack, chat. I love it. Oh, we don't have Mischievous for super effective damage, but that's fine. I mean, we can with Crunch, but Crunch again comes off the special attack. It's not worth using. I don't know if it floats, because I feel like Earthquake would be a safer bet. But let's just go for the Rock Slide. Head, not bed, my bad. So down onto your head. Oh, that's kind of cute. I'm sure that was really annoying, but that's kind of cute. Has he figured out the intended use for it? Block now. No worries, Dungeon. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you have and enjoy the rest of your night. All right, chat. Time to find out if the luck stays. Can we hit a Rock Slide? And we still at speed. I love it, chat. I love it. Nothing like a good few items to cheat the game. Oh, that's good coffee. That's still a little bit too hot, but that is damn good coffee. The Crobat. Honestly, should I send out Moon for the last Pokemon? Nah, stuff it. We've got all the boosts. We've got all the boosts. It's fine. Now, I do have another idea for Moon. Because Gyarados is probably going to Dragon Dance again. So I do have another idea for Moon. We're actually not going to start with the Carmines. My plan, chat, here's my big brain move. Here's a big brain move. Is we're going to start with X defense. So we're gonna hope he doesn't crit. It's a big brain move. That's basically it. We're going to increase our defense so that both the Earthquake and Hyper Beam that Gyarados uses. Hello, Autumn. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you here. We're going to start with the X defense so that both the Earthquake and the Hyper Beam Gyarados users don't do as much damage. Other thing is, I've accumulated a few rare candies over the course of this game, and we have used, I don't think, any of them. So, I don't know if I put them in the PC or if I have them, though. That's the problem. But if I have them, we're also going to take them now. Oh, damn. I think they're in the PC, chat. I think they're in PC. All right, Moon gets 1 additional level. I was hoping we'd climb that to like 70. All right, if we lose this again, we'll go to the PC and we'll get out all our rare candies. Attack's not great. Everything else is literally average. Literally average. Okay. Okay. Did we not lose health that entire... Excuse me. We didn't lose health that entire fight, chat. Love it that your Charizard called Cookie. Thank you, Autumn. The entire Pokemon team is donated and named by chat. So these are all Pokemon from members of my community who have donated and named them. Okay. It's time. We're back here, chat. We're back here. It's time to face Lance again. Surely, chat. Surely it won't happen again. Surely it won't happen again. We shall find out. Now this time is only a 3-level difference. Now we're never going to get Gyarados in speed, and unfortunately the X items are only a single stat in this generation. I know in later generations they moved to double, which would have been fantastic. They don't. Going straight for the Thunder Wave. That's fine because we are burning items. We are burning items. Oh no, wait! I want to use Calm Mind, don't I? I want to grab a second defend. No, I'll grab a second defend. He only used 2 Dragon Dances last time, so we're going to grab a second defense. Oh, he didn't even Dragon Dance this time. Okay, so how much does that do? Nothing. Perfect. Absolutely nothing. All the same, as much as it's done nothing, I think I'd rather... I mean, I'd have 60 of them, so I'd rather take the few extra health in case he gets a crit or something. Now he's going for the Dragon Dance, chat. Now he's Dragon Dancing. So now he's getting scary. So it's time for us to get scary. We're still ahead on defense, though. He's only got 1 attack to our 2 defense. Of course, he went for Thunder Wave again. Oh, chat. They're good at being a pain. They're good at being a pain. Come on, get the Calm Mind in. Yes. All right, chat. There's a 2 to 1 chance that we make the move. I'm taking the gamble. I'm going for another Calm Mind. Come on, give me a Calm Mind. Yes, we got the Calm Mind. We got the Calm Mind. I don't know how many we need to be scarier than Gyarados. But I know that with a couple more, I am going to go for the full heal now. Which means it didn't really make a difference, but we gambled. Okay, he's going for the Earthquake. Let's see how much that does. Sweet, yeah, that's what the X defenses are for. And he's going to be fast. He's going to outspeed. I've got to remember that he outpaces us at every single move. And once we're in Hyper Beam range, we are dead. I think we can get away with 4 Calm Minds. Please don't Thunder Wave me. Yes. Oh, he's going for more Dragon Dances. Okay. If he Hyper Beams, I reckon that's like 80% of our remaining health. So we're potentially in KO territory. But so is he. So I think... Or do we just go for 6? 6 should mean we can sweep the entire team. It's a difficult choice, Jess. Difficult choice. He gets to half. We're sweeping. Okay, we're sweeping. We're going for a sweep. We're going for a sweep next turn, chat. We're going for a sweep. If he Hyper Beams, we may die. I think I may have gambled too close to the sun here. He Thunder Wave. Okay, that's not a kill. That's not a kill. Don't be paralyzed. Don't be paralyzed. Yes, we got the Psych off. All right, this tells us what 5 is. Google is fire. This is Pokemon Firered. We got it, chat. We got the KO. We got the KO. Is it Emerald? No, it is not Emerald. It is Firered. Going for the Kingdra. The thing is, chat, I don't want to be fighting off the back foot here. I really don't want to be fighting with a Paralyze. So we're going to go for the full heal. I reckon Kingdra's going to Ice Beam. I don't mind if it does... Oh, it's Dragon Dancing. Oh, he's going for Scary number 2. That's fine, because Kingdra doesn't have a lot of physical attacks from memory. So I think we just go Psychic. I'm tempted to actually go for that 6th Calm Mind, because I'm not that scared of Kingdra. I don't know if I should be. 5 Calm Minds in. Deserve a like. Thank you very much, Google. I appreciate that. We should have a KO. I'm not sure we'll KO everything, but we should definitely KO that. That uses Aerodactyl. We ain't swapping. We're 5 Calm Minds in. We are not swapping for anything. Nothing is super effective, so we go for Psychic. Ooh, Aerialize. That's okay. We got 2 X defenses, so we're not taking a lot of damage. We're taking basically half the amount of damage we would normally take. Nice, nice. That's what Calm Minds are for. That's what Calm Minds are for, chat. 66. We are officially at the level where we slaughter all the younglings. Okay, Charizard or Dragonites? We are Dragonites. Hello, Eternal. How are you doing? Welcome into stream. Welcome into stream. We are 5 Calm Minds into a Celebi sweep. We've only got 6 power points left. And I don't actually know if that's going to be enough to get through Dragonite's bulk. It is! 5 Calm Minds is enough. Okay, about to use another Dragonite. Oh, he's got a more stronger one. So he doesn't have Charizard anymore, but he's got a stronger Dragonite. All right, can we get through it, chat? Can we get through it? Come on. Come on, Dragonite. Keep it going down. Yes, we got it, chat. That is 4 out of 5 done. Hate to admit it, but you are Pokemon Master. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. We swept your entire team with a Celebi. Now, chat, it's the rival. Now it's the rival. Hello, Moon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. I really wish I had some more rare candies, chat. I really wish I had some more rare candies. I don't even remember what Pokemon this man has. I am a little bit scared. Been talking to a girl and now I'm going to North... You're going to North Carolina? Moon! Moon! I feel like someone needs to talk to you about this. I feel like a talking to needs to happen. What do you mean you're going to North Carolina? First of all, don't match with people that far away. That's a 101. Second of all, what do you mean you're going to North Carolina? Restore the PP of all moves for one Pokemon. You know what, chat? We have 4 of them. Oh, no, we'll just burn the ether. We just burn the ether. Psychic. Who's low on power points? No, tell me what's happening, Moon. Tell me what's happening. Pretty good. Hasn't used a thing. Ooh, 6 rock slides. I could gamble on that. I could gamble on the rock slides. I could gamble on the rock slides. Wanted to go to the US anyway. It just gives me an excuse to actually put my plan into action. Didn't match with her either. We just randomly started speaking normally. Oh, how'd that work out? All right, chat. There are some big questions to answer. The rival, if I recall, if it's gonna be the same as the rest of the game, it's gonna start with a Pidgeot. I don't know if that Pidgeot has Whirlwind. It has the last few times we fought it. If it does, we can't set up on it. Why would you want to go to the US? It's horrible here. Hello, Matty boy. Welcome in. Question is, do I just go for a sweep on it? Or do we risk trying to do a setup? Because if I can get a setup off, we are properly scary. You know what? Ayla is going first. Ayla is going first. Because the best case scenario is Ayla sets up Dragon Dance and becomes the scariest thing in the game. That's our best case scenario. Our worst case scenario is Ayla gets whirlwinded and just sent back into the party and a random Pokemon comes out. Most of the other Pokemon have something that can deal with a Pidgeot. So I think we risk it. Oh, it starts with Heracross. Chat, I have immeasurably gotten this wrong. You know what? That's fine. We do 4 times damage to a Heracross, and Heracross I don't think can stop us setting up. So we are dancing. We are dancing, chat. Ayla is Dragon Dancing. What's it got? Counter. Oh, buddy. Buddy, use counter again. Use counter again. I dare you. I double dare you. Use counter again. Please always want. Oh, it's got Rock Tube. Okay, we're done setting up. We're done setting up because that's going to drop our speed. That's so much damage. You got a crit? That's so much damage. And that's our speed. Okay, Ayla is almost dead, but watch this, watch this, watch this. Bam! We're gonna get a KO, chat. We're gonna get a KO. I don't care that we're like 20 levels lower. We're getting a KO. Boom, done. Going to Charlotte specifically. I won't be going until July at the earliest anyway. So that's a good bit of a gap. But at least you picked a friendlier state to travel to. Yeah, there are better places and worse places to go right now. We're just gonna go to Raleigh. She wished me luck. Going to go to, don't think I'm pronouncing that right. I'm not recognizing that. Apparently it's really bad there. Raleigh? All right, Ayla's got 2 Dragon Dances off, which does make her scary. I think Blastoise is scarier. You know who I want against Blastoise, though? I want a Moon. I want Moon against Blastoise. Raleigh. Okay. Up in New York and have only heard horrible things about Raleigh, to be honest. I have never heard of Raleigh before. Thought it was Rayleigh. I still haven't heard of it. Now, I think it's going to go for Ice Beam. Yes, so how much does your Ice Beam do, considering I've already buffed my special defense once? Please be less than half. Yes! Yes, chat, we can set up. We can set up. Moon is able to set up. Moon is able to become scary. The question is, will Blastoise crit? If Blastoise crits, we're a little bit dead. Oh, it's going for Rain Dance. You know what? Waste your turn, sir. Waste those turns. I am going to build up and I am going to destroy you like Anakin destroyed those younglings. You thought it said really checks out then. Apparently Charlotte is quite decent. Though I have heard that. It's got good food too. Assume everyone there is depressed because of the Hornets. Right, is that 3? I think I've got 3 Calm Minds. We're going for 1 more, chat. We're going for 1 more. Do not crit. Blastoise, do not crit. Whatever you do, do not crit. I have lost this fight if you crit. It didn't crit, chat. It didn't crit. Now, I am a little low on health. And some may think being low on speed, it wouldn't be wise for me to continue this fight without healing. But chat, that would be the unobservant because I have Giga Drain. And watch how much health we steal back from this Blastoise in one foul swoop. With 4 Calm Minds, that is a KO, and my health is not quite completely replenished. Any suggestions for date places there? Having never heard of it, no, but I can see you're asking Matty Boy, but I don't care, I'm answering it anyway. No, mate, I'm back from hospital, they said, a tiny migraine. Oh, I hope your migraine gets better, tiny or not. They are not the best. They are not the most pleasant things to have. Yes, Moon got another level. Moon is at the Zillennial number now. All right, getting more defense is what we want. All right, what are you sending out? Alakazam. You know what, chat? We can deal with an Alakazam. We are more than capable of dealing with the Kazam named Alex. Giga Drain, also known as the Big Suck. I'm not making a comment on that. It used Shadow Ball. That's fine. We've got 4 special defense raises. That's doing absolutely nothing. Moon is cooking though. Moon is indeed cooking. Have to wing it. Just Google. Oh my God! Did we not get a KO? You know, chat. He's not doing a lot. He's not doing a lot, and I'm gonna gamble and move. I'm gonna gamble and move. If we get to 6 Carmines, there is nothing that's gonna stop us. No, he crit. No, he crit. Oh, chat, that was close. That was close. All right, we are going for the full restore. There is no if, buts, mights, or maybes. We are going for that full restore. We cannot afford this. That said, now that I've seen how much he does critting, I'm less scared of him. Will a Hyper Potion work while I'm here? It is exactly 200 points. A Hyper Potion works. Going for Shadow Ball, that's fine, because we've seen it doesn't do much damage. Did he get a second crit? No, that's just how much damage he does. No, we got to drop. He got to drop. That's fine, because we are one more and we are at max attack. That seems a lot more damage, even though we got a raise. Yeah, give it a Google. Give it a Google of like best date spots or best tourist spots, things like that. All right, that Shadow Ball should be an easy knockout. I really thought he was going to heal as well. Love the Anakin Youngling Slayer. Always wind, always. There is always some Star Wars references in my chat. Got to get a new passport. This trip's gonna drain my wallet. You don't even have a passport, Moon. You got a lot of homework. No. We're not switching. I don't care what's coming out. We're not switching. Arcanine. That's gonna intimidate us. That's fine. Cena, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's a really rural area if you like hiking or picnics. Okay, that's good to know. Yes, we outspeed. We outspeed. He's dead. He's dead. Nice beach in there too if you don't mind driving to the coast. I mean, beaches are slightly scary, but I come from the land of Australia where there's crocodiles and sharks, so maybe the beach is really nice there. Depends. That depends on her. She drives. I don't. Oh, you're not a driver. Okay. Best day spot is obviously my hotel. Movie, snacks, games, cuddles. That's where to do it. That's where to do it. Not have a passport. Ooh, lost in the house fire. I need to replace it. At least that means the document digitally should exist, so you should only have to prove your identity and then they'll be able to send you a replacement. It's not as bad as having to get one for the first time. All right, chat, it's time for his Tyranitar. Time for what is definitely his scariest Pokemon. This thing destroyed me as a child. Like run after run after run I lost to this T-Tar. Unsure if it's even still valid. I mean, I reckon you'd be right. Well, let's go for the Giga Drain. It's going to be slow and we're going to get a bunch of health back. So no matter, he's probably going to crunch us because that's how AI works. I don't think he'll figure out that Rock Slide will do more damage. Is it a one-shot? Is it a one-shot? Chat, I love it. 6 Carmines in. We are unstoppable. We are absolutely unstoppable. Different getting one from the beginning. Western Aussie, right, if I remember the time. No, I am East Coast Australian. We're the same. I exist in the directory is what I meant. I exist in the phone book. And that's 68. What's the final one? What's the final one? What is the final Pokemon actually, chat? I don't remember. Oh, Executor. We're fine. We're fine. Chat, is this it? Chat, I've only been live an hour. Is this it? Are we about to win this? Are we about to finish this? We might have to do a second game, chat. We've only been live an hour. Evanstar! Evanstar, no! The entire party? The entire party? Chat, it was going so well. It was going so well. Chat, we were doing so well. We paid 8 grand as prize money. Oh, Evanstar. Oh, that was well played. I will give you that. That was well played. Jinx yourself. Okay. Okay, I might have jinxed myself, Evanstar. I might have jinxed myself. A new enemy, Evanstar. A new enemy approaches. Need you to settle an argument. What's the best kind of bean? The best kind of bean? What is the best kind of bean? A happy bean. Or a caffeinated bean. Can't do it online. Completely forgot what email I used ages ago, so it's got to be in person at the post office. It's a bugger, Moon. Yeah, I've got the problem where you've got so many emails. I do have them organized, so I know 90% what email I've used for what. But yeah, I've got so many emails, and originally keeping track of what was insane. There we go. We got 7 rare candies, chat. That's more like it. We got 7 rare candies for the next run. I think we've got a bunch of items we don't need as well. I don't need an upgrade. At this point, we don't need a pearl. Don't need a sunstone. Don't need metal coats. Dragon scale does nothing. A jelly bean. Ooh, a jelly bean. I like that. I like that answer. I like that answer a lot. Also, what is the bet, Trucker? What is the bet? Worse than dungeon. You picked your time very well. Just lost a bet. Oh no! What was the bet? See, no, you gotta tell me the bet. You gotta tell me the bet. All right. What do I have left? We've still got, I'm glad I didn't use the max ethers. I got heaps of max cards actually, so I'm not too worried. We've still got enough of all the X items that we can do that again. Okay. Okay, Dungeon's new rival. Hey, Dungeon and Evanstar have never been rivals. They've been on the same page for every game except Cult of the Lamb. All right. I think the same strategy will work. Will kind of just work fine. You know what I mean? Like Moon's slaughtered most things, and Moon is substantially stronger than Moon was before. Dungeon Star is a thing. Dungeon Star is a thing. Dungeon Star has been a thing for a while. It started as a verbal typo, but we made it an official thing. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put the party wipe count up. Let's do that. We are now at the enough party wipes to destroy a room full of children, as long as they hold laser swords. My friend said jelly beans or coffee beans are the best, and he bet me 2 random people would agree. But I said black beans are the best, and I lost on both accounts. Ooh, black beans. That's a choice. That's a choice. I mean, when coffee and jelly beans exist, do you really reckon black beans are the winner? Rival to who can piss Wombat off more. I'm not gonna lie. I think the single ones going down annoyed me more than the whole party. And that's a lot of damage. But no, we do need 2 Carmines. We figured out we do need 2 Carmines, so we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, chat. We're going for that second Carmine. Long as Dugong doesn't crit, we will be fine. It double teamed. That's fine. That's fine. All right, and we got our Giga Drain, and we missed. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're in gambling territory. We're really in bad gambling territory. I can heal up. And pretty much, no, we got the confusion. All right, chat, it's no longer a gamble. It's no longer a gamble. It's not worth gambling on confusion. Because we all know that a 30% chance to hit yourself means there's a 95% chance to hit yourself. That is just how Pokemon works. So we're just going to go for the heal instead. Look, apparently I wanted some food. You know what, Senile? That's fine. And there's no shame in that. Should never judge someone for what they like to eat. Don't aim to annoy him. I aim to eliminate him when he thinks he's on the verge of winning. You know what, Evanstar? I will grant you there is a difference, and I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. That's the point he was trying to prove. Yeah, I'm sorry, Senile, but I'm not with you on this point. I'm with your friend. I'm with your friend there. Should still get a KO. We've only got 2. I think the last time we said we needed 3, but we've got like 6 levels or something since then. So I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine to just sweep. All right. Going solid, chap. Going solid. So there's not a lot I can say. We've popped 2 Carmines on and we're going to sweep this team. I'm pretty confident of that. The Lapras is... No, I don't want to swap. I don't want to swap. Do not swap. Do not swap out my powered up Moon. Lapras is where this strategy fell apart last time. So let's see what happens this time. Genuinely need to reward the most interactive streamer. I do, actually. Anyone who reaches a 50 stream streak and is otherwise interactive in chat gets one of these completely free in the mail. You will have to cover shipping, but this is my first little bit of merch, a Wombat GTS cup. Do we come over for the close-up, chat? Do we come over for the close-up? Let's see, where do I get this on both streams? There we go. Wombat GTS cup. This is vacuum sealed, thermally insulated. It is fantastic. I've been using these for a couple of weeks now. Can we back to the Visual Boy Advance? They will keep your beverages cool or warm for literally hours. I use one of these to keep a single coffee warm for the entirety of stream. And yeah, if you make your 50 stream streak and are otherwise involved in chat, I will give you one completely free. So I'd say it's a pretty good reward. Jinx, we're up to Jinx. That works. Less Skyrim than I plan to annoy. Yes, this is true. Everyone likes to annoy me in Skyrim. Those who don't know, on Monday nights, I play the challenge of Can I Beat Skyrim, when you guys can control the game. In chat, after 12 weeks, we are 16% through Skyrim's quest log. It is insane how big that game is. We will not be 100%ing it. My intention is to get 100% of the in-game achievements, but we're not completing every single quest and item and everything in game like that. That would literally, I would have to stream it 7 nights a week. What is my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Mew, but my non-favorite legendary / second favorite Pokemon is Tyranitar, which is exactly why Amanda gave me one at the start of this run. And it is meant to be my best Pokemon, and it's kind of has been the whole run. Moon is just a little overpowered now that we're getting into the end game. Because Moon just happens to have the right type coverage for most of this. What about yours, Sina? What is your favorite Pokemon? Glizgore Moon. Ooh, that's fair. I like it. Didn't Glizgore have like an unkillable build? I think in Gen 4. You got the one with the poison heal ability. I can't remember what it's called, but when you get poisoned, instead of taking damage, you heal. And then you gave it a toxic orb, so it got badly poisoned, so the amount it healed doubled every turn. And if you could stay alive for the next 4 turns, your entire health bar healed at the end of every turn. So the only way to knock it out would be a complete KO. That's my memory from Glizgore. You all have good taste. Hell yeah, thank you, Truck. All right, let's see if Flamethrower works this time. We got the extra level, chat. We got an extra level. Surely that's enough. Second is Malamar. Oh, Gen 5 Malamar. Gengar. Oh, Gengar's a good choice. Gengar is a good choice, Senile. We had a Gengar in the last run. Matter of fact, I have a Gengar here. I'm tempted to go and get it. I'm tempted to go get Gengar, chat. Yeah, stop it. Let's chat. Let's go get Gengar. Second chat, we got a giant Gengar. Well, not giant in comparison to me. There's a big squishy Gengar. My favorite pillow. And he will be returned to his rightful place shortly. Poison heal. Yeah, that's the one. I'll give it Black Sludge. Well, Black Sludge just heals it a little bit, but if you give it Poison Heal and the Toxic Orb, it will heal like an insane amount, is my understanding. You know, we probably don't even need the Carmine anymore, chat. I reckon we can just sweep at this point. We've got so many levels since we last year. I reckon Psychic's just gonna sweep. No, we do, because Machamp, even with one okay, I should have Carmine. I should have used the Carmine, champ. I should have used the Carmine, chat. I should have used the Carmine. Otherwise, Gen 6. Is it? I swear I remember Malamar being Gen 5. The unkillable build be Gen 5, as that was when it got Poison Heal. Ah, okay, I'm thinking of Gen 5 then, Moon. I'm thinking of Gen 5. Got a shiny Alpha Gengar and Arceus. Oh, truck. That has made me a smidge jealous. That has made me a smidge jealous. A shiny Alpha Gengar. Hells yeah. Don't recall Blizzgall being unkillable, but I always had a water ice move on my team. Well, yeah, if you got the poison heal on it when it had toxic, you had to, excuse me, the only way to kill it was a one-shot because it would heal so much of its health, you physically couldn't two-shot it. It would heal its entire health bar every turn. Let's go Flamethrower. Gengar still has more hair. Oh my god, Moon, it is not a roast night. It is not a roast night. Love him. Yeah, thank you, Cena. I love him too. Bought him, is it Kmart? I think they were doing one. I think they were doing one at Kmart for a while. I was gonna say EB Games, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't EB Games. The confidence is what made me faint your entire party. Okay, chat. I don't know if we can do this. I just don't. I don't know if I believe in the team, chat. I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, it's a really tough fight. Is that doing better for a 7-star? Is that doing better? At low special defense, you can exploit that. But you have a lot of it. Oh, thank you, Senile. I don't know if I believe you, and I feel like there's sarcasm in that, but I'm just going to pretend it's a compliment intended. We're going to take the compliment, chat. Alright, that's easily Hitmonlee down. Now, Machamp survived our boosted Psychic last time, but once again, we've got a few levels since then, so I'm pretty confident that we will get a KO. I'm pretty confident we'll get a KO. Saving my cruelty for Skyrim. Oh, chat, I'm afraid. Chat, I am very afraid. There we go. There we go. Machamp is down. I called it correctly. 4,000. That's almost enough for 70. I do want to get him a little bit of EXP, so I think I will throw him in for Crobat. But other than that, we're going to have the same setup we did last time. We're just going to send in the T-Tar, use a bunch of items, and then melt the trainer. That wasn't sarcasm. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Where is Matita? Whatever is the last Pokemon, we will send Moon out because then it will hit level 70. And otherwise, if I use a rare candy on it when it's got 95% of its EXP bar done, I feel like I'm wasting the rare candy, chat. I feel like I'm wasting the rare candy. That said, I could candy up T-Tar, and then I've kind of got 2 Pokemon at the right level. I think we had like 4 misses last time we were here. I'm not expecting an exact repeat. We want to start with some X speed. We double our speed. That's right. You send me to sleep, buddy. You send me to sleep. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. I'm not worried because I am going to heal. We're going to be using a lot of items here. So 2x speeds should mean that Amanda is now faster than her entire team. They're confused. That's fine. I'm not done with items yet. I am not done with items. You're gonna lose half your health to the Sandstorm, Gengar. Alright, give me X attack. Now I need 2 of these. Because Arbok is gonna take one from us. Oh, look at him, chat. Look at him do his little bits of damage. The big strong Gengar can't hurt us. The big meanie can't do anything. God, I wish I had Dragon Dance, chat. I would love to do a run with a Dragon Dance T-Tar. I think that would just be the scariest Pokemon to Dragon Dance. Pokemon is cooler. I disagree. Don't get me wrong. Gengar, absolute top tier. The T-Tar, also top tier. And T-Tar is scarier. I would rather fight a Gengar than a T-Tar. Therefore, as all else is equal, T-Tar wins. We'll find Evan Star. Evan Star, no. 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 I'm doing so well. I'm doing so well. Oh, we got a special defense drop. But that's all right, because now we are faster We have a doubled attack. You should stream you. I should stream you? Y-O-Y? What is Y-O-Y? Wait, no, not back, not back, not back. Take the rock slide. What is Y-O-Y? You ranking every Pokemon. Ooh. Your bragging makes me want you to suffer. Oh my god, Evanstar. Oh, look at that power, chat. Look at that power. It's 232 attack with 2x attacks. That's 464 attack. There is nothing this woman can send out. I'm sorry, Evanstar. There is so much this woman could send out. There is so much this woman could send out that makes it scary. Me ranking every Pokemon, that would take so long. There's over 1,000 of them. I think if we did that, what we'd have to do is chat can submit Pokemon and I'll rank them as we go. I think it would have to be something like that. Boom, good night, Arbok. Mistype, fair, that's fair. When you're mad at President Dungeon, I feel bad. Don't you feel like you're not taking an even share? That dude's mischievous, that's easy. When did Evanstar get so cruel? Evanstar's a bit like a D20. Sometimes fantastic, sometimes really cruel. Nailed it. Alright, we're down to the last one. Oh, no. Gengar before Crobat. Gengar before Crobat. Good thing we wouldn't want to send out Moon too early. Alright, Rock Slide. Oh, we missed. That's right. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? You've been thunderstruck. Come on, don't paralyze. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Chat, that's a lot of damage. We miss again, we're dead. We didn't miss, we're good. Alrighty, he's down. Now, we're going to send out Moon. Because America could absolutely smash this, and actually America could take a level 2. You know what, chat? You know what, chat? Both of them can take it. I reckon there's enough EXP from Crobat for both of them to take a level. And we're going to swap into Moon. Hope the Rock Slide misses. Maddie! No! That is... Oh, not Sludge Bomb. That's not good. That's a very not good. We might take a lot of damage from that. Ironstar healed the party, but no! It got a crit! It got a crit! All I wanted was Moon to evolve! All I wanted was Moon to evolve! No! You know what? You know what, chat? Moon can still... Not evolve, level up. Moon can still level up. It's been in the battle, so all I have to do is revive it, and it will get the EXP from the fight. That's all I have to do. Confused Ray. You know what? It's a 1 in 3 chance. It's a 1 in 3 chance. I say, chat, I say we go for a gamble. I say we go for that gamble. All I've got to do is hit 1 Rock Slide and not myself, and we're going to be good. Nope, not the bag. Not the bag. Yeah, Wombat saying he's only been playing for 1 hour is gonna win makes me roll ones for him. So what you're saying is, Evanstar, is that was a loaded die. How dare you give me a loaded die? We got poisoned, really? We got poisoned? Come on, America. Come on, Amanda. Yes, we got the Rock Slide, chat. We got the Rock Slide. I think both of them will get a level out of this. Come on. 2,000. Yeah, that should be a level, and then Moon should get a level. America is 64. Moon is 70. Hells yeah. Nothing else to say, run along. Okay. We got a few things to do, chat. We got a few things to do. First off, I gotta burn one of these antidotes. Save Amanda. Don't really want to heal Amanda. She's so close to full. If I had like a potion or like just a regular potion, I would. We have 7 rare candies. I think we're going to take Moon to 73. Or do we go 72? 72 is pretty high. 72 is as high as Lance gets. Alright, if we put 5 onto Amanda, that gets her to 69, which is pretty close to 70. I bet you should watch Toad from Mario singing My Way. Oh my god, from Frank Sinatra. Yep, I can see how that would be a video on the internet, Cino. I definitely see how that would be a video on the internet. I don't know where that word came from, but we're just going to pretend it didn't happen. I haven't even been keeping track of these stats, but I assume the attack is just insatiable. We're going to be over 250 base attack, chat. 253 base attack. That is disgustingly high. Not necessarily you were upset when President Dungeon was being dungeon. I wasn't going to do it, but then you said the 1 hour. Fair. All right. What is the play, chat? What is the play? I think what worked last time will work again, to be honest. I mean, the only difference is we're stronger this time. So we'll start with the couple of X defenses on Celebi so that we can survive the Dragon Dance, Earthquake, and Hyper Beam. As long as it doesn't crit. That's the thing, chat. If Lance gets a crit, we've gone from being relatively safe to having one of the scariest things in the game that can and will wipe our team. Just saying. No, I get you, Cena. I get you. That's probably an AI video, though, I'm guessing. One of those, like, AI voice things. Returned? Yes, I have returned, funnily enough. I was here, what, 40 minutes ago? Ready to lose? I don't know if that's what's going to happen, Lance. I'm not feeling the loss. I don't feel like this is going to end in a lose. Well, Matt, how were the days off? You said you were going somewhere. Did I? When did I say that? Where did I go? Chat, what did I do on my days off? Chat, I'm confused now. On Monday. I'd normally have Tuesday, Wednesday off. I don't recall going anywhere. You got me questioning everything now, Matty boy. When did I say I was going somewhere? Again, I definitely had the days off, but I don't think I went anywhere. Oh, it's already Dragon Dancing. He's already Dragon Dancing. No, it's an older video that got reposted. I saw it about 7 years ago. Ooh, so that means it might actually be legit. Be someone doing a cover. That is pretty wicked. Is that 2 Dragon? I think he's 2 Dragon Dances in. So he now has as much raised attack as I have raised defense. And he's going to outspeed my entire team. He's going for 3. Okay, he's starting to get a little bit scary, Chase. Starting to get a little bit properly scary. But we're only a few turns behind him on the scary train as well. It's a pity we can't get special attack and speed. I don't think, unless we're a bug and Gen 7 and past. Thunderwave again, you pain. Come on, Moon. Come on, Moon. Yes. Until we get to Gen 7, and it's only specifically, I believe, for bug, there's no way to do special attack and speed in the one raise, if I'm correct. I hope it is, or my day is ruined. We can check it, Cena. We can ask the Google machines. He's on 4, chat. He's on 4 to my 2. He's on 5 Dragon Dances, chat. Genuinely, if we go down to a crit, we've lost. 5 Dragon Dances is unkillable territory. There is not a damn thing I could do to stop this machine. That's 6. You played Red Dead Redemption 2 on stream? I haven't, but it is on my list. The Red Dead games are on the rotation for Friday nights. So next time a vote goes up on Discord for Friday night stream, you would be able to pick Red Dead. Those who don't know, we pick what games I play on my Discord. You can join my Discord by checking. Oh! Evanstar, did you faint the enemy? Hells yeah! The scary Pokemon's gone. Thank you, Evanstar. It's definitely bugged, but it's gone. Well, you know what, chat? We're gonna take. I don't know if I think we're on 4 Carmines. We're gonna take our 4 Carmines and go for the sweep. Balance. Balance indeed. Balance indeed. As I was saying, chat, if you want to vote on what games I play, you can head over to the Discord. You can check out my profile or simply type !Discord into the chat and you'll get a link to the Discord. You can vote on what games I play. You can see the stream schedule so you know when and where I'm going live. And you can also interact with people, share some memes, and otherwise just take part in the chat. Chat, this is so bugged. Chat, this is so bugged. This is not going well. There is some visual problems with the Pokemon in this game. I don't think it liked that we fainted the Gyarados. I think Gyarados got its build up and it's refusing to leave. That's in that Dragonite. We got at least 5 Carmines in last time, so I don't know that we're gonna get a one-shot. Stockpiling for Skyrim. Oh, I'm scared for Monday, chat. I'm scared for Monday. The cow. Oh god, the cow. The cow's gonna be bad. Wasn't the plan. That's all good, Evan Star. That's all good. Hey, we got another level. We got another level. Moon is 73. We got special attack of 185. Plus 5. That's pretty damn solid, chat. Think a bit out of way to get a cow to live. A cow to live? What do you mean a cow to live? The cow or the cows? Boom. Boom. We got the crit, chat. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. That is Lance beat once again. All right, chat. All right. We are once again up to the rival. We are once again up to the final battle. It is all down to this. Can I beat the dungeon? Now, chat, I'm going to go with a different strategy. I'm going to go Gyarados. Now, Gyarados refused to die. Gyarados just stayed there through the whole fight being like, nah, I'm here. I got my Dragon Dances in. I'm not leaving until something faints. That's what Gyarados said. Hello, ABC. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Now, chat, we're going with something different. We're going with something different. Given how well Moon has been, given how instrumental Moon has been in the rest of this fight, in the rest of this, in every other Pokemon, we're going to start with Moon. We're going to start with Moon. We're going to go for our I was going to say Dragon Dance, that's right. We're going to go for our Carmine setup. Although, no. Now that I think about it, Heracross is a bug type and Moon takes 4 times damage from bugs. So Moon will die if I do that, and then I'm screwed. So either I go for the exact same setup, we send Ayla out, we Dragon Dance, and then we just Aerial Ace Heracross down. Or we send out Cookie, who is weaker. I think we lead with Ayla, chat. I think we lead with Ayla. Start with Cookie. You know what, Evan Star? You know what? If that's what chat wants, we will start with the Cookie. Use Cookie. Chat says use Cookie. All right, chat, we're in. We're in. This is it. There is no turning back. It is me versus Dungeon. It is the final battle. Will it be the end of our Pokemon Firered run? Can I beat Pokemon Firered when chat controls the game? Was a question. We got multiple in it. We got multiple in it. Chat, the music is so good. Listen to that guitar. It's so good, chat. Cookie is, what, like 16 levels lower? It's totally fine. We're going for Flamethrower. How do we outspeed? Chat, how do we outspeed? I know Heracross ain't that fast, but it ain't that slow. Okay, one more and we'd win. It's going for counter, but it failed because it's not a physical attack. Cookie, are you actually about to do this? Cookie, you actually about to destroy the 16 level higher than you Heracross? I'm sorry, Miss Your Rival, but you have selected incredibly poor move choices. Cookie wins the first round. I said no last time. This is true. Evan Star, you are chat. You are chat. I will say, chat, I've said that this is the final. I've said this is the final round. If chat's decision is I don't finish this, if we don't finish this by the end of the night, the answer to the question will be no. The answer to the question will be no, I cannot beat Pokemon Firered when chat controls the game. We have tonight's stream, and that is it to try finish Pokemon Firered. With that said, we're pulling Moon in. We are pulling the Moon in. And we're going for it. We're going for... Ooh, Psychic really low. I probably should have buffed up Psychic's PP. All right. That's one Calm Mind. That's one Calm Mind. Chat makes bad decisions. Chat makes good decisions. Chat makes all kinds of decisions. I'm genuinely surprised. I don't know if it's too late to say this or too early. They got a crit. He got a crit. All right, that's fine. We're going to heal off the crit. We're going to heal off the crit. I'm genuinely surprised that there hasn't been a lot more statusing. Like, I thought this entire run was going to be just poisons and burns and freezes everywhere, on me, on them, just everywhere. I'm genuinely surprised. Chat likes cows. Chat does like the cows. I will... If he gets a crit, wait, if he gets another crit, I saw how much damage is. If he gets another crit, we actually lose. He's got one crit. What are the odds he's going to get another crit? Well, man, Wombat does hate cows. That is a cubic certifiable fact that Wombat hates cows. And did we have 4 Calm Minds last time? I feel like 4 is enough to sweep. I'm really nervous about that Ice Beam critting again. So that Ice Beam crits, we're done. Am I on 4 now? I think we do one more. I think we do one more. Gen 3 crit odds are 27. They cannot be that high. There's no way they're that high. I would not gamble on 1 in 4. Maddie, you're stressing me out. There's no way. I thought they were like 13%. No, I'm pretty sure they're like 13 or 8%. I'm Googling this. Maddie, I'm Googling this now. I'm Googling this. Pokemon Gen 3 crit rate. Critical hit from Bulbapedia. From Bulbapedia. What do we got? What do we got? Probability. Regardless of threshold. That's a really complicated equation. That's a really complicated equation. Give me Gen 3. Give me Gen 3. Here we go. Here we go. 6.25%. Sir, it is 6.25%. What are you on about, Matty boy? It is 6.2. Why are you giving me a heart attack like that? Boy, why are you playing with my heart? Prison Dungeon already upset you in the first 15 minutes. Bounced it out my own way, not interfering. Feel free to interfere as much as you want, Evan Star. We are here for some fun. Got dropped from Gen 4 to 12.75. Nope, Gen 4 is still 6.25. I have the Bulbapedia page right in front of me. It's an equation based on speed. I think that was Gen 1, Eddie. Welcome in the chat. Gen 1, it was based on your speed. Which is why Pokemon like Persian and Electrode were insanely good. And Tauros. Because it's fun. Maddie, I cannot argue with this logic. I cannot argue with that logic. I don't have to like it, but I can't argue with it. Now, chat, last time we found out that there was not enough power to take out an Alakazam. And truth be told, I don't remember if we're 4 or 5, but we can definitely do at least one more. So we're dropping another Calm Mind. Because he's going to Shadow Ball. Hopefully he doesn't reflect. He's Calm Minding as well. Okay, okay. Gotcha, that's why I remember Persian specifically having a high crit in Gen 1. Yep. It had something crazy, like a 30% chance. Now, my Calm Mind has done absolutely nothing because he's used Calm Mind to raise his special defense. But that's fine because I'm now scarier for everything that comes after. Oh, that's so close to a one-shot. And he's gone again, but that's okay. Because he's gonna start burning items. He's gonna start burning his items. You know what? He's burning items. Let's find out if I'm on 5 or 6. Let's find out if I'm on 5 or 6. Was I on 5 or was I on 6? We were on 5, chat. We're now on 6. We are at absolute maximum mind calmness. Moon is as calm as its mind can possibly be. I'm actually really confused that we outspeed Alakazam. Alakazam should outspeed us. It must be the carbs or something I put on it earlier. Now, as long as that doesn't crit, that does absolutely nothing to us because we're at a +6 defense. Now, you can use, Dungeon, you can use as many full restores as you like. I'm pretty sure I've got more PP on Shadow Ball than you have full restores. I think we are good here. Also, a crit would end this. Oh, his special defense is dropped. It doesn't matter what he does, chat. He's dead next turn. He's dead this turn. We got him. Oh my god. Chat, that might be one of the best copies I've ever made myself in my entire life. About to use the Arcanine. About to use the Arcanine. Got 3 left, chat. 3 down. 3 to go. We are so close to finishing this. We are so close to beating this game once and for all. That's it. That's it. We got I don't know what to say, chat. I don't know what to say. We got a +6 special attack. And we're actually at the appropriate level now. We're at 74 and his best Pokemon is 75. There is nothing this man can throw out that is going to stop us. Got a Sandstream. He's got what I would argue is one of the scariest Pokemon in the game. We got a +6. We got a +6, chat. We got hit by the Sandstorm. Oh no, whatever will we do? It's not like we can drain this man's entire health bar in a single slide. Evan Star quick feint his team. I only got 100 coins. Someone wants me to suffer. One person's on suffer. One person in chat wants me to suffer. Executor. We are up, chat. This is it. This is the final Pokemon. This is the final Pokemon. Grass and Psychic. We have a guaranteed one shot on this with Shadow Ball. This is it. This is the end, chat. This is the end. I think we're gonna have to fire up something else, chat, because that is gonna be a one shot, and that is going. What? What? Is that a bug? How did he not take damage? Did someone reset my stats? What just happened? There's no way that's all the damage it does. Chat, I am officially confused. What just happened? What just happened? Wasn't you, Evan Star? How is that? There's no way that's all the damage he takes. What is his special defense? 1,000,000? I mean, it's not like he can do any damage to us at this point. Wasn't you this time. Not this time. It's all right. One more and he's down. One more and he's down. I've genuinely no idea what happened there. I feel like it was 100% a bug of some kind. Oh, he's got a full restore. All right, chat. You know what? He's clinging on. He's clinging on to his final moments as champion. He doesn't want to let it go. Dungeon has cheated an astronomical special defense onto Executor. That's how much we do with a +6 special attack, but that's okay. Because we're still doing more damage than Dungeon is. We are still coming out on top of this fight. He's clinging to his final moments as the champion before I am crowned the undisputed champion of the Kanto region. This man has one move left. Light Screen, you pain in the butt. You pain in the butt. Okay, chat. This man may have 2 moves though. This man may have 2 moves. You know what I haven't mentioned in a while, chat? And I will give you all a minute on this one. Matty boy, you mentioned you don't have enough teams. You can put your coins towards effects if you want. So you guys as a group can pool towards certain effects. So if you want to put money towards an effect, you can do that. I think the Sandstorm's going to get him, chat. I think the Sandstorm is going to get him. I think the Sandstorm is going to be enough. Did that just say the Sandstorm critical hit me? Or was that him? I think that was him. I think I got ahead of myself. I think I got ahead of myself. Wearing critical, but he is dead. Chat, that is it. That is the champion of Kanto defeated. Moon has done it. Moon has officially swept through the Pokemon League. Your reign is already over. That's right, Dungeon. Your reign is over. You are finished. Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes. No, chat. They never made any mistakes whatsoever. Except they made me their rival, and I am clearly better than them.
Hello?
You spoil my victory with Lexi. You spoil my victory with the PTSD that this cat brings. You spoiled my moment with PTSD cat. Can I rename that to PTSD cat? I'm genuinely going to say, can I rename that to PTSD cat? Where is Lexi? I don't think I can rename it, but I think that's funny. I cannot rename it. VP Lexi. VP Lexi. We are the new Pokemon League champion. We've grown up so much since we left with Cookie to work on the Pokedex. We have come of a chat. You heard the professor. We've come of age. It's not when you turn 18 in the Pokemon universe. You only become of age when you become the literal champion of the region, which means there is probably like 5 or 6 adults in all of Kanto. Dungeon, you understand why you lost? Yes, it's because I am better at Pokemon than you. Understand your victory was not my own doing. It was entirely my own doing. The slaves, I mean the Pokemon that I had with me were entirely under my control. Congratulations, floor as a whole. That's why Ash has been 10 for 30 years, because he never won the championship. That's right, Evanstar. That's why he's still a kid. I've worked so hard to become the Pokemon League champion. Congratulations, I am now a Hall of Famer. That's right, chat. We are entering the Hall of Fame. We have done it. It took us 2 hours, but we have beaten the Pokemon League. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Game is now saved. I've officially won. I can say it. I was really expecting someone to faint party before I got to the Pokemon League save point. I was genuinely expecting one of you to hit faint party before I got to that save game. I choose Mercy. I appreciate it, Evanstar. I appreciate it, Evanstar. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champion. Hells yeah, chat! So the answer to the question, can I beat Pokemon Firered when chat controls the game, is hells yeah we can! This has been a hell of a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone who's been here on the entire journey so far. This has been fantastic fun. Thank you for everyone who gifted Pokemon and made up the team. I have genuinely enjoyed playing with Pokemon that I, for the most part, would not normally play with, as much as some of them were much harder to use than others, and we definitely ended up sweeping the end of this game with Tita and Moon. I've really enjoyed that, so thank you. We're only 2 hours in, so I don't think we will end stream here. We are halfway through a Can I Beat Pokemon Crystal when chat controls the game challenge. I think we might pick up with that. You know what, chat? We're gonna fast forward these credits. I think we're gonna take advantage of the PC's PCing ability. We're gonna fast forward through these credits. Because, man, there's a lot of credits. And then, yeah, I think we might have a short break while I get Pokemon Crystal set up, and we will continue with Can I Beat Pokemon Crystal when you guys control the game. That's it, 25 hours. What did that say, 25 hours, 40 minutes or something? 25 hours, 43 minutes, a Pokedex of 106. That is every badge and the Elite Four entirely beaten. Don't let Nintendo hear you're playing on a PC. They'll hit you with a cease and desist. No, we're fine, Matty boy. We are fine because this game on PC is legit. This is a copy of Pokemon Firered that I own, transferred onto hardware that I own, which in my country is completely legal to do, regardless of what Nintendo's terms of service say. They cannot hit me with a cease and desist. I am playing hardware that I own on a console that I own. The console being my computer. So I can say that as loud as I want. And there's no way I could get crowd control working if I was still running it off the Game Boy itself. Chat, I will be back in probably like 2 minutes. I need to terminate the current crowd control session. I need to set up a new crowd control session for Pokemon Crystal. So I will be back shortly. Lucky it's still legal to do that in the US. I'm pretty sure it's legal, Matt, but we can pick up on that in a moment.
Arming Hellbomb. This orbital barrage is a lot close. Is it armed? It's armed, sir. Run! It was armed. You didn't tell me it was armed. I said I was arming it. Oh, sir.
I can't see it.
Turn around!
I can't see anything. Look at the stream. That's what I'm saying. Turn around. Woobat, you have to listen to me. Go more left. I don't like these corridors. Oh, okay, yeah. This is the most democratic thing I can do.
What did you do?
Sir! Sir! No!
Oh my god! Oh, Lord!
That man starting his own space program. Hey, will Matt turn around for me? Can you turn around? Yeah!
Don't go, sir.
Hey! You killed him too! I have a question for you, Wombat.
Am I going this way still? This doesn't look
Where
like the
are
way.
you going?
You were shooting bullets over here, sir. You were shooting bullets.
What? Where are we going? Sir!
Get up, damn it. You're gonna make it.
Yo, throw the frisbee at it.
Oh, sir!
The frisbee!
You threw me off the rock with a frisbee.
You walked in front of it. You walked in front of it. You.
Oh, I killed something. Oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't die. I think that's a
Watch out.
thermonuclear bomb on the trap.
What?
Cluster shrooms. Which one's the cluster shrooms?
Those ones. Do not eat them. Don't eat them, sir. Don't you?
Alrighty, everybody, we are back. We now have some Pokemon Crystal up. We do have some black bars on the side. I might see if I can get rid of those, actually. See if we can just fix those up. Come on, give me the arrow. Give me the arrow. That's it. That's it. Make that a little bigger. Rid of that. Where is my... Put that there, and we can probably make that. There we go. There we go. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alrighty, chat. We are back. Where am I? That's right. We just got here. So we just got to, I don't even know the name of the city. We're going to have to head to the Lake of Rage, I believe. Now, crowd control should be on. But to give you a recap, we have 6 gym badges. We have Lizard, the Charizard. We have Psychoduck, the Psyduck. We have Moon, the Quagsire. We have Alfred, the naturally shiny Apom, and somehow Giggle, the naturally shiny Hoot Hoot, which is insane to me. Oh yes, and of course Evan Star, our Alakazam. Now Matty Boy, I'm not a lawyer, to be clear. I'm not a lawyer. I'm pretty sure that's not illegal in the US. If you buy and own a game, you can legally transfer the medium that game is on. So if you buy, say for instance, Pokémon Firered, from a cartridge, you can legally transfer the content of that game onto your PC or onto a hard drive or onto USB. It's not illegal unless you distribute that copy to someone else, or if you were to play that copy on multiple devices simultaneously. So say for instance, I have this game on my computer. If I boot it up on my computer, that's legal because I bought the game and I'm playing it, whether you're here or in the States. But if I were then to plug the cartridge back into my Game Boy, have Pokemon Firered on my Game Boy at the same time that I've got Pokemon Firered playing on my PC, then I would be in breach of consumer law. Oh, chat, this is such a jump back. This is such a jump back. I should have done this the other way around. We're going back in time. Oh, I remember, chat. I remember, it's not quite the same little icon, but I remember back in, like 99 or 2000 when I first got my hands on this game. I remember thinking Sandshrew, I didn't think that was its eyes. I thought it was wearing headphones because the animation back on Gold looked like it was wearing a pair of headphones. I probably don't want a fire move, so let's see how much Swift does. Where is Miltank? Miltank only run is going to be on the vote list. If you want Miltank only run, Lazy, you'll have to vote for it. What are our options? Our options are Miltank only run, my first Nuzlocke, What was the other one? There was another one. I can't remember what it is. Oh, or I play a ROM hack, which is kind of a little bit less legal, Maddie, if we're being honest. But here is another fun fact for you. It's not illegal to have pirated media. It's not illegal to have pirated media. It's illegal to distribute it. So, if, for example, I were to acquire a ROM hack of a Pokemon game that has, you know, upped the difficulty and changed the Pokemon and whatnot, me playing that is not technically breaching any law. I'm not in breach of anything whatsoever. But if I were to distribute it, if I were to give it to someone else, that's when I am, in fact, breaching the law. So as long as I don't contribute to the upload of a ROM hack, it's completely legal for me to grab one and to play it here. I possibly should have used Confusion, but anyway. How about Milk Tank or ROM hack like Rocket Edition? Ooh. Fair enough. I will say there's been a lot of talk in chat about the Nuzlocke. I don't know how many people who have said Nuzlocke have then come through to the Discord. But we shall see. I wouldn't be surprised if the Nuzlocke wins out. So whoever first uploaded it is in breach. Whoever... yeah, pretty much. Whoever created it would... Oh, no. I'm not meant to go through it. They just took my money. Okay, we need to deal with Rocket. We need to deal with Rocket ASAP because they taken my money and I don't like losing my money, chat. If you've played Cracker Draw games with me for much time at all, you'll know that I don't like losing my money to anyone. Whoever modified it, you know what? I don't actually know if you'd be in breach by modifying, because technically you're modifying something that you own. As long as they bought the original copy of it, they should technically be allowed to modify it. But as soon as they hand it to someone else or upload it, yes, they are breaching. And if you're wondering how people get away with that, anonymized uploads to file public services and file sharing websites, it has been ruled in multiple countries and multiple courts, they are not responsible for the content that they share or host. In the same way, Facebook is not legally responsible for what its users post. So if someone anonymously uploads a ROM hack onto a website that does Pokemon ROMs, and then that ROM is distributed because it's just a distribution website, it could be used for Linux distros for all we know, that's legal. I mean, someone's breaking the law, but they ain't getting caught. They are clearly dungeon lackeys. Dungeon lackeys. Yep, those are dungeon lackeys. Whereabouts in Discord is the vote? I haven't put it up yet, Evan Star. I will probably go up once we finish the Crystal Run, because we've still got the Crystal Run to do. Ooh, I don't think this ends well, chat. I don't think this ends very well for me. Oh, I think we go for a cheeky swap. Yeah, so once we finish the Crystal Run, I will have a vote up there. Or when it looks like we're getting near finishing the Crystal Run, I'll probably put a vote up there. But we'll finish out the Crystal Run before we start another one. Unless people really aren't feeling the Crystal Run. Like if no one is that interested in Crystal, we'll finish up and next week we will do something else. But I think people are reasonably interested in Crystal. Didn't realize the Pokemon have animation. This is fun fact, Lazy. This is the first game that Pokemon had animations in. And they're pretty damn cute. So they didn't have animations in Gold and Silver. When they brought them to Crystal, they did. Oh good, chat. We're getting a call. We're getting a call. My least favorite thing in the entire Pokemon franchise is the phone, and I'll admit, back in this generation, it's not bad. In isolation, this generation was kind of fine when it came to using the phone. Gyarados in the lake, but I thought Gyarados were usually blue. But the phone has gotten so bad. Oh, an EXP share. Thank you, Evan Star. Do I want to headbutt it? Sure, that's not what I meant to do, but why not? Actually, chat, what is quite random on this? Oh yeah, that's fine. Fight random Pokemon is pretty cheap. I think there's some people around here that I wouldn't mind getting the EXP from. Nope. Remember having Gold as my first Pokemon game, then praying to the gods for Crystal. Gold was also my first Pokemon game ever. I did not know Crystal existed for yonks after that, though. I was not a very well-connected kid. I swear Lance is meant to be out here. What do we got in here? Lake of Rage is actually a crater made by rampaging Gyarados. The crater is filled up with rainwater and the lake was formed. That's the story passed on from my grandpa's great-grandpa. Where did they come from originally then? Where did the Gyarados originally come from? Don't understand what's happening. All right, chat. We need to go do something. Oh, do we need to do something sacrilegious, chat? Are we gonna catch this Gyarados or are we gonna fight this Gyarados? We're not really in the catching game because we've got a team full of gifted Pokemon. But this feels like one of the legendaries. We normally try to catch the legendaries. So chat, I will leave it to you. Are we fighting the red Gyarados or are we catching the red Gyarados? Oh, it sparkles. Catch. Catch it is. We are aiming to catch the red Gyarados. Well, first things first, let's just blast it with Smokescreen. And then nothing it does it, because it'll have Dragon Rage, which at this level will still drop us pretty quick. Thrash will also drop us reasonably quick. That's a lot of power on a pretty high base attack. So let's just keep dropping his accuracy, and eventually he won't hit much. Try your best. We know your luck with legendaries. Look lazy. We lost 3 out of 4 legendaries in that Fire Red run. And we don't save scum here, chat. As much as I save regularly, that is to make sure that crowd control doesn't crash the game and we lose too much progress. We do not save scum unless there is an actual bug. We've lost a lot of health already, chat. Oh, we have a lot of rare candies. I should use some of those. I think a super potion's enough. Do I have any? Moo Moo Milk. We have 1 Moo Moo Milk. He hit straight through, and despite all the accuracy loss, he just hits me, chat. This Gyarados has some wicked luck. Alright, that is 4 accuracies down. This man should have very little chance of hitting anything. It failed, there we go. Oh, some fastballs! Evanstar, thank you very much. That's gonna come in handy. Now, I need to recheck my moves, chat. I don't know if we have much in the way of status moves. Ooh, Rage Cannon. I think they heal 30. Very nice, Evanstar. Thank you again. Thank you again. All right, his accuracy should be about 13% chance to hit each move at this point. So, does any of my team have status moves? None of those are status. None of those are status. I think we've got a pretty glass cannon-y team, chat. I think we've got a pretty glass cannon-y team. Hypnosis. We have a Hypnosis. We have Hypnosis, chat. All right. We need to get it lower. I'm going to gamble that Fire Punch ain't going to do a whole heap of damage here. Yeah, that's actually even less than I thought. I'm going to risk a Swift. It's a higher level. It shouldn't do that much damage. That's about the same as Fire Punch. The thing is, if he hits Thrash again, he will confuse himself and do some damage, so I don't want to take him down too low. I want to leave him a bit of a buffer. How did you hit Dragon Rage again, sir? That is ridiculous. I think Lizard actually is going to take a hit for this. Hey, you have a 13% chance to hit. How have you hit 3 of those? Yes, absolutely use next Pokemon. That's fine. All right, Giggle. Oh, it's our naturally spawned shiny, chat. Now, let's start with Hypnosis. I was going to say, if he hits Dragon Rage again. Didn't affect Gyarados. That's fine. We just go again. Thrash Miss. That's more like it. That's more like it. It's doing all the missing, chat. And we got the Hypnosis. All right, I do want a little lower. I'm going to risk a Peck. I don't think Peck's going to do a lot of damage. Ooh, okay, that's got him. That's got him in the low territory. Fire. Now we're not allowed to use Master Balls, chat. We have them, but we're not allowed to use Master Balls. Lure Ball. We didn't hook it by a rod though. However, Evanstad's giving us some fast balls. I want to try the fast balls. I don't know that they have much of a different animation in this game, but I think it'd be fun to have. Hey, that's one. Okay. We started with one shape. We start with one shape. Gyarados is fast asleep. That's it. Stay asleep, buddy. Stay asleep. It's literally asleep, chat. Literally asleep. 1, 2, 3. We got it! We got the red Gyarados! Yes! Would anyone like to name the red Gyarados? I remember, chat, this is how original I am. When I first got my first red Gyarados, I was like, what do you mean Gyarados? It's a red Gyarados. So I said yes to nickname, and I literally named it Red Gyarados. Because I thought the game had made an error and called it Gyarados when its name was meant to be Red Gyarados. So my Red Gyarados was Red Gyarados. Red Moon. Ooh, Moon does like a fish. Red. I don't think I can put a space. Oh, I can. Red Moon. Done. We obtained a red scale. Ooh, Rage Candy Bar, thank you very much. There's Lance. This lake is full of Gyarados, but nothing else. So the Magikarp are being forced to evolve. Did you come here because of the rumors? Sure. You're Chris, right? I'm Lance, a trainer like you. Technically the Pokemon champion. I don't know if you're allowed to call yourself a trainer. I heard some rumors, so I came to investigate. I saw the way you battled earlier, Chris. What, when I sacrificed a Charizard to catch a shiny? I can tell you're a real trainer with considerable skill. If you don't mind, could you help me investigate? Sure! Excellent. Seems that the lake's Magikarp are being forced to evolve. Mysterious radio broadcast coming from Mahogany is the cause. I'll be waiting for you. There's a bunch of trainers up here, is there not? Oh, I probably should have restored Lizard before we go into battle. Probably should have restored Lizard before we go into battle, chat. Let's go Confusion. Done. About to use a Gyarados. I think Alfred's got Lightning Punch, which is gonna handle a Gyarados much better. Level 10? Game, we are 6 badges in. Why are you giving me a level 10 at 6 badges in? Oh, chat, we're still on 66 party wipes. That's not correct. That's not correct, chat. We were up to 11, I believe. I need to find the right document for that. Pokemon wipe counter. There we go. That's a little more accurate. $400 EXP even at level 10. I wish we had some higher level Gyarados to face. That'd be great EXP. But he's just going to send keep on out Magikarp. He's just going to keep sending out the Magikarp, isn't he? And they're going to be worth absolutely nothing here. 63 barely even moves the dial. Come on, give me another Gyarados. Hey, it is another Gyarados. Please be higher than level 10. Please be higher than level 10. Please be higher than level 10. That is technically higher than level 10. That is still a pathetically low level Gyarados. Well, no surprise there, chat. We got him. You know what? We probably don't need to go up through the extra, if I'm being entirely honest. Do I have any repels left? Rare candy, we got plenty. Great Ether, Awakening, Ice Heal. Do I not have any repels? Well, that does seem like a mistake, chat. I think we should... Ooh, we have Dynamic Punch, Sweet Sense, Iron Tail. I don't know if there's anything there I want to learn. Now, don't go through the building, chat. I must remember, don't go through the building because they're going to take $1,000 off me. Hey, Max Ether, that's going to come in handy later. Oh, random repel. 5 max repels. Thank you, Evan Star. That's so good. You know what, chat? We don't need to go back and get some repels. So I probably should for later. There's a mark here, right? Is there even a mart in this city? I don't think there's a Pokemart in this city. No, there's not. Oh, let's heal up the lizard. Yes, you may see my Pokemon. There's so much chat, so much dialogue to get through. No, because the newer games feel like there's less dialogue on screen, which does make them feel a lot... Oh, that's right, this one has a special mark, doesn't it? Dragonite, use Hyper Beam. On the human! Yes! What took you, Chris? I had to go heal. Radio signal's coming from here. Oh, look! A hidden stairs! We should split up. Check this place. I'll go first. Well, he's gone. I mean, they were able to fit more text on screen in the later games, so inevitably there were less sort of dialogues to skip through, which felt better. And then as you keep getting later, they put more fill that I don't think was needed in there. Like, especially, I've talked about it 1,000 times, so I won't dive into it. But the amount of crap you got on the Rotom phone during the most recent Legends ZA, like it's just constant text scrolling and text scrolling, even though they're fitting more text on screen. Which to me leads the question, as the games got more advanced, things got both quicker and slower at the same time. Because similar things took less time. Like going to the Pokemon Center takes less time every time we leap a generation because you fit more text on screen each generation. But the games themselves take longer because they fit more and more fill content in. So at what point did they get the balance right? At what point did the games go from getting condensed enough that, you know, it didn't feel like you were just slugging the A button all the time, but that they hadn't put so much cutscene in that you didn't just slam the A button to skip everything because you were sick of it? What generation was it? Gave blood for the migraine. They said it was not Tiny One. They said you might damage your spine and be paralyzed in the hospital. Watching also Evan Star still. Evan Star is still here also. That sounds pretty intense, Wind. I hope you're doing okay there. That sounds like a real intense night. Damage your spine is pretty serious. And a Grimer. You know what, chat? We're going to send the duck out. We're going to send the duck out. And we're going to go for Confusion. Here, just being balanced. Das ist fair, das ist fair. And one more. A Rattata. Someone... No, we don't have Brick Break in this game, do we? I think we just stay out. They're such a low level, chat. They're at such a low level. Just don't make Wombat roll ones. Not until the dice does. I remember, I think it was Nero, for a couple of streams, actually rolled a dice and then used that to determine what he was going to do each time he was going to spend the coins. That was pretty amusing. Because sudden movements can damage the nervous system. Ah, I'd be bad at that. I would be bad at that, Wind. I do them all the time. do I want to go that way? This is for the free item, isn't it? I think every time you go past these statues, you gotta fight someone. I don't know if we get a freebie once we've gone through one. I may be doing this the long way. Fire punch. Survived Evan Dungeon. So you're a... I'm a what? I'm a what, Wind? Tanky. Hell yeah, thank you very much. We did survive. It took me 2 hours, but we got through the Pokemon League. 2 hours later. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty happy with that. I think chat put up a pretty reasonable fight. Ice Punch will be fine here. Oh, that's right, there's a second one. Oh, I forgot there's a second one. Chat, they made this section so long just by putting so many trainer fights. And again, I wouldn't mind, but they're all such low levels. It's not like I get much in the way of EXP out of them. I feel it's a little bit like the post-game in Leaf Green and Fire Red, where it's like, what are we doing here at this level? Like, why is it a level 16 Zubat? I've just tackled a level 30 Gyarados as part of the pre-quest line to do this. Like, I physically can't do this until I battle that Gyarados. So I can beat a level 30, and I just beat a gym that was like level 30. I think it was past level 30. Why are you stacking on level 16 fights? Sorry, 17. We'll stay out for the rat. Again, what's it gonna do? It's 8 levels lower than us. Oh, it's gonna quick attack. Imagine you're the Zubat and your trainer is making you fight a level 27 Charizard, right? I'd just turn around and attack the trainer. I'd be like, don't worry, bub, you go. I got this guy. Don't even worry about it. Why do they even listen to the Rocket Grunts? I feel like none of them even got badges anyway. Hyper Potion is a good find. And we got to verse 2 more. And then I think there's another statue at the end of this. Darkly goes great parodies about this. Does he? I don't know Darkly, but that could be worth checking out. Hey, there's actually enough EXP in a Pokemon to get a level. Yeah, we're getting there. Do we have Charizard in both these runs, don't we? I think what we're gonna do if we come back for another Can I Beat when chat controls the game, I think we might have a rule that I can't use a Pokemon that I've already used in a run. That'll force us to sort of just to spread out the Pokemon a little bit more. I'll need to keep track of who I've used where, but I think we'll have a rule that we can't double up on Pokemon. Dorkly. Oh, I have heard of Dorkly. I can't say I'm remembering it off the top of my head. Oh, is that the... It's an animated one, right? Like a little hand animated one? Not the Zubat again, right? It's another Zubat. Who saw it coming? Alrighty. Look, chat, another Zubat. I wonder what... I'm going to run out of PP before this game runs out of Zubats, chat. Yes, okay, yeah. I don't know if I've seen that particular one. But I've seen Dorkly. I don't know if I've seen that particular video. About to use a Grimer. Wow, it's the same one. It's the same set of Pokemon that the last 7 used. It's almost like they're reusing the same trainer over and over again to save on assets. Which, to be fair, they fit a massive amount of game for the time in this. And they got animation included. Like at the very first animated, the EXP bar move for the first time in this generation. Like they did fit a lot. I'd give them slack, but they did fit a lot in this game. For the time. By modern standards, it's obviously tiny. We got poor Zubat. Yep, that Zubat's just going to get slaughtered again and again and again. Done. Ducks 27. Alright, chat. Now we do it all again. Now we do it all again. Oh, look, an item. Oh, I hate the bag in this gen. What do you mean it's full? Just pick up the item. Chat. I don't want to waste the rare candies, but oh, I gotta burn something. Mint berry. Selfie. You know what? Someone can hold that. Psychoduck, you can wake yourself up. Oh, we do have super repels. How did I miss those? Why does Psychoduck just look like he's trying to aura farm all the time? Probably because he is, Wind. Probably because he is. I mean, would you not be? Now, from memory chat, if I step on that pad, it's going to take me back to the very start of this. So I don't think I want to step on that pad. Because I don't want to do all these battles again. You ever notice, chat? It's a really obscure detail, but all the Pokemon in this game, yep, sure, Psychoduck. Didn't even see what's coming out. Doesn't matter. You see all the white on him, like I'm about to lose him, but on Charizard there, or when Psychoduck comes out, see all like the white on top of him to indicate like the highlighting of lights, like overexposure in a camera. Every Pokemon, regardless of where you are in the game, is lit as though they are being lit from the top down by like a ceiling light or directly like noon sun. Regardless of what time of game, the lighting on them is always top down. That's not a particularly relevant detail, but I thought it was an interesting one. Not now, but I sent you a link for the video. Awesome, thank you, Evanstar. I will check it out. Chat, do you reckon it's just the same two grunts, like running back to the Poké Center and healing, and then running back to me? Like, what is the in-game lore explanation for the fact that I'm fighting the same two people over and over again? Are they running to the medical cabinet and then just filling their Pokemon with drugs and coming back? Are they running to the Pokemon Center, or is there like identical obtoplets or something in this place? What do you reckon the in-game lore reason is that I keep fighting the same two grunts over and over? Zubat Rebellion should exist. Zubat Rebellion. That sounds like a wicked band name, actually. The Zubat Rebellion. Yeah, you see it there? There's the white spot on the top of Grimer's head, and then sort of the top of his hands and stuff, and the outskirts of his muffin top. Then Psychoduck, it's all in his head and his back. Like, they're all lit as though they're top-down lights. Even when you're outside, even when you're at night. Even he is scared. Animation has come so far since this game, chat. Animation has come so damn far. They're on the stairs, not the portal. Lance, are you alright? Your Pokemon are hurt and tired. Here, give them some of my medicine. Let's go give it our best. Doesn't he hurt his leg or something? You rotten little pest. Why, thank you for noticing. Venonat. Well, chat, this is actually quite well suited for our fire type, and it's finally a different Pokemon to fight. Even thee is scared? Even he is... I'm not sure what you're on there, sorry, Wind. About to send out another Venonat. Well, you know what, chat? I think we can stay out for another Venonat. We need the same medicine that Team Rocket uses for their Pokemon. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. That would be great. Although, let's be real, it's probably just steroids. It's probably like, oh, you're hurt? Here, take more muscle. Get back. Actually, it wouldn't be steroids. They're way too weak for steroids. Maybe it's just like pure weed. Maybe the reason they're so weak is they're so high. Like they just, to get over the pain, they just give them a bunch of like endone or something. And then the Pokemon just rock up. And they're actually like level 100 Pokemon. But they're so endoned out of their mind. It's like, I'm hit you. And that's why they're all level like 13. A password that only Team Rocket knows. Only someone with a Dragonite here was happy to use Hyper Beam on people, and then we could find out what it is. I mean, the purple thing, I forget their name. The one that got devoured by Psychoduck, he was shocked. Oh, by Psychoduck. I don't know which one purple is. Do you mean Grimer? Come on, one shot. Yay! I mean, we're 10 levels difference. It really shouldn't be that surprising. Blob. Yeah, Grimer. That actually gave EXP, chat. And that's finally a fight where we got some decent EXP. I'm just a grunt. I don't know the password. Too bad for you. Well, you're finally a grunt with a decent Pokemon. Takes 2 passwords to get it. Yeah, we just figured that out. Those passwords are known only to a few rockets. That rocket there very graciously told me so. Let's go get the passwords. Okay. Feel like something's up here. There is something up here. Chris can't carry more. Oh, I hate inventory management in these games, chat. I really, genuinely hate it. What do I not need? It's like there's not even 24 items in here, chat. It's so few items. You know, Alfred can have a Miracle Berry. Well, that's it, was full heal. If we can start buying full heal, I can get rid of a bunch of items. Fight the trainer, grant at this point the EXP. Just about. Do I want to go up there? I don't know that I want to go up there. What's this that I can't pick up? I can pick up an Ice Heal. Think. Oh, actually, do I want to battle you? Guy in the cape is incredibly tough. Yep. Used to work for Sylph, but now I run research for Team Rocket. Meddlesome child like you needs to be punished. Apparently I need to be punished, chat. Whatever will you do? Level 22. Someone's actually above level 20, chat. It's unheard of. Boom, we got the knockout. Let's use a coughing. Sure, we'll stay out. That you, Sailor Moon? Did I miss a reference? Did I miss a reference? I feel like I missed a reference there, Evan Star. I don't know if I made it or he made it or what happened, but I've definitely missed a reference. Alright, Lizard is level 30. We can swap Lizard out, we can lead with someone else. Psychoduck's actually good here, so I'm going to keep it on the back burner to second in, which means it's Moon or Alfred. Alfred's pretty strong, so I think Moon's going to be the hardest one to level up. So let's swap out to Moon in the lead. And from memory, this is one of the bosses. Do I know the password? Maybe, but no weakling's going to get it from me. So if I'm not weak, you're willing to give up the password. Those are real live or die people you got working for you, Rocket. Where does Team Rocket come from? Do you reckon it's like Giovanni Rocket is his name or something? Like, what is the actual origin of the name Team Rocket? That stuff's not very strong. I think, honestly, strength is going to do more damage, even with stab and super effective and everything. Still getting one shot though, right? Said being punished. In the name of the moon, I'll punish you. Ah, I must say, Evan Star, I don't know the reference. I don't know the reference, but we'll take it. We'll take it. About to send out a gloom. Really? That's how strong your grunts get? They get a gloom? I'm quivering in my boots, chat. I'm quivering in my boots. Oh, that's a nope. That's a weird animation, chat. Well, that was a tough fight, chat. I guess we're not a weakling. Password to the boss's room is Slowpoke Tail, but it's useless unless you have the two passwords. Well, it's a good thing I'm clearly not a weakling and I'm about to go beat everyone to death. I don't think we need him. Don't know if we need you. How could you? Oh, you are the other one. You're challenging me to a battle? Ha! You're nuts, but you've got guts. I like that. You can beat me, I'll tell you a password to the boss's room. What if they tried launch a rocket to all the Pokemon to end them? I think that's the wrong generation of villains. Was that Generation 5 that wanted to end all life on Earth or something? No, these guys just want to enslave them. Just regular old steal some Pokemon. Just some standard old thieves. Yep, we'll hit it again. Quick attack, he finally learned. He's level 19. He's level 19. The level curve is not great in this game. But we established that last run. Hickety huckety huck. The password to the boss's room is, I think it's Eradicate Tail. X special. Well, you know what? I don't think we need it. Do we need Gen 5 black and white? Yes, it is. Gen 5 is indeed black and white. Do I want an X special, chat? Do I want special? I probably do want an X. I do want an X special for Alakazam. What am I not going to need? God, I hate this. I really hate this. You know, Rage candy bars only restore 20. Can I even use them at the moment? Sorry, Evan Star, but the Rage candy bars are as useful as a potion, and I've got more of them, so they're gonna go. This game's item storage is absolutely useless. What do we have here? A protein. Oh, we do. We definitely want a protein. We definitely want a protein. Didn't realize Moon got reincarnated after what Evan Star did. Moon got reincarnated? Oh, because we're using Moon again, you mean? Honestly, I know where the ice gym is next. I'm just losing the ice eels. I'm so sick of inventory management. Alright. Who is a physical? Alfred's a physical attacker. Alfred's attack rose. We don't need to fight the scientist. Alright, sir, I've got your 2 passwords. What do you mean needs a password? I got the 2 passwords. I got the 2 passwords. What do you mean? Remember American? Oh, I do remember American. This must be 2 passwords for somewhere else. Is there more there? I don't know. I don't know anything, chat. Nothing down there. Really hoping he'd move, chat. I was really hoping he'd move. I must eliminate you. And now do you remember Moon? Yes, I remember Moon. We have Moon right here. But how are you going to eliminate me with a level 17 rat? He fainted. He did! Came back with his soul and another Pokemon. Can't use the Zubat. Sure, we'll swap out. Let Psychoduck have a play. Ice Punch! Because there's... What else am I gonna do, chat? And what's last? Is it another rat? Oh my god, chat, who saw it coming? Will admit, I remember this game a lot more fondly than I am experiencing it. I was really excited for this run, but it's feeling very repetitive. Mind you, we're almost over the bad section. We've got this, and then we've got Radio Tower, and then thankfully, I think we're done after that. Oh, it's a rival fight! Didn't I tell you that I was going to destroy Team Rocket? Tell me, who was the guy in the cape who used the dragon Pokemon? My Pokemon were no match at all. I don't care that I lost. I can beat him by getting stronger. That's what bothers me. He told me that I don't love and trust my Pokemon enough. I'm furious that I lost and I'm bleeding heart like him. I don't have the time for the likes of you. Oh good, Chad, another item I can't pick up. What's this one? An Ultra Ball, we can pick it up. And I don't know, I might be a little high from the medicine that can be in the hospital right now. Honestly, Wen, that sounds like a good place to be. Chris entered the 2 passwords. The door's opened! You know what, we haven't dropped the save in a while. It's a Rocket exec. Our leader Giovanni, since our disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago, he has been in training, but we're certain he will be back someday to assume command. That's why we're standing guard. We won't let anyone disturb this place. The executive, chat, the executive has a Zubat. How are you an executive? What level of incompetence did you rise to with a Zubat? You know what, chat? He outsped me and confused. Fair game. Fair game. Come on, Moon. It's only a 30% chance. Moon, use strength. Good on you, Moon. Come on, give me a one-shot. I don't want to gamble again. Hey, we got the one-shot. All right, Moon is definitely switching out. I was about to use Eradicate. You know what? Alfred, you're up. Sparkly Alfred. And we're going straight for the headbutt. Ooh, bit over half, bit over half. Giving Zubat straight cocaine. That's the only thing that would explain Zubat's speed and his blindness. Zubat took so much cocaine it stopped being able to see and started seeing with its ears instead. A coughing! Well, we might as well send out the Psychoduck for that. Give me confusion. Oh, it didn't Oko. It didn't Oko. And we didn't get poisoned. Well, we're fine then. Oh, almost a level, chat. Almost a level. Couldn't Giovanni please forgive me? Yada, yada, yada. No, I can't let this affect me. I have to inform the others. Runs into table. And look, a convenient Pokemon is convenient. Murkrow, the password is Hail Giovanni. Well, that was difficult, chat. Where is Disco and take us? Oh, an item. What can I not pick up this time? TM46. Like that in the new ones, they tell you what the TM is when you pick it up, whereas in this gen, you have to go and like check it. Thief! The dark type. I don't think anyone needs a dark type. I certainly do not need more items. Dark is special in this generation. Could be fun on Hoodoo. What does Hoodoo know? Why can't we summon Alfred to end the trainer who ran away? Send Alfred after him. Alfred's pretty quick. No, wait, not fly, not fly, not fly. Give me stats. Heck, hypnosis, reflect, fly. Honestly, we could. There are worse things we could do. Give me thief. Teach to giggle. I have no use for reflect. And now, chat, we walk all the way back. How to expand, make a game longer from the devs in the 90s. Put point A, B, C slightly further from A, D slightly further from B, and so on and so forth. And then the player just runs back and forward and back and forward and back and forward on the same map. Door is closed. Enter the passwords, the door's opened. Pretty sure Lance is gonna come up. Or is it the execs? It's the execs! We can't have a brat like you on the loose. Harmful of Team Rocket's pride, you see. However strong you may be, you can take on both at the same time. I can! You just haven't figured out how double battles work yet. Hello, Thomas. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Game is your favorite. Ooh, is it? Pokemon Crystal's your favorite? I'm in the bit that feels a little bit flat, where, you know, everything is a much lower level than me. But in general, I do love this series of games. I think it's one of the most important series of games to ever come out. The amount it improved upon the Generation 1 games is insane. I think it set the bar for what a generational increase should be, and I feel like it wasn't matched for like a good 20 years after it came out in terms of what it did from one generation to the next. But why is it your favorite, Tomaz? Ooh, we didn't actually quite get to half. You know what? Let's Mud Slap. We're gonna take 3 anyway. Let's see what the super effective does. We flinched? Really? Moon, that's on you. That's on you, Moon. Don't you do it again. Don't you no, Moon, I swear I will let you die. You attack that Pokemon. Actually, that's quite a bit of damage. Accuracy fell. Let's hit it again. Moon, if you flinch, I am keeping you out. Moon, I swear it. What is the flinch rate in this game? What is the flinch rate? Chat, I need to Google this. What are the odds of that right there? Pokemon Crystal flinching. Give me a Bulbapedia article on this. Chat, what is the flinch rate? Holding a King's Rock had a 12% chance to cause the target to flinch. Pokemon Volley Strike move, only the final strike. Generation Sleeping and Frozen Pokemon cannot flinch when hit by moves that cause flinching. So you telling me... No, there's got to be something else. There's got to be something more than that. Bite. 30%! Chat, it's a 30% chance. What was that? Like 6 flinches? How did you get 6 in a row off a 30% chance? A Gloom. We should probably swap for a Gloom. It's not the smartest idea. I also probably shouldn't send out Psychoduck, but I'm going to do it anyway. This is crazy. That was indeed crazy. How did we get so many flinches? Our luck has been so violent this game. I should say this stream, considering this and Pokemon Firered, it has been... Oh, I forgot to change the title, chat. I forgot to change the title. We still say Pokemon Firered on the title. We should probably update that. It might be a good idea. Dark, it's 28. Alright, what do you got for me? What's your final one? About to use a Murkrow. Stuff it, we'll stay out. We shall punch him with ice. Just what every bird wants. And there we go. Chat, by the way, if you're new here, this is Pokemon where you guys control the game. If you type !CC into chat, you will get a link to crowd control where you guys will get a bunch of free coins that you can put towards effects. You also get more free coins the longer you watch. You can faint Pokemon, you can rise Pokemon from the dead, you can give me items, take away items, increase stats, decrease stats, put status on to my Pokemon, enemy Pokemon. You guys are absolutely in control of this ride, so feel free to jump onto crowd control. Again, that's !CC into the chat to get a link. And feel free to have a play. Anyway, yada yada yada, we have giant plans, Team Rocket, something radio station. That's it, we defeated all the rockets here, but I'm concerned about the Gaia battle in the process. Sorry, I saw how well you were doing there, and so I had to hang back. There was not a lot left to turn off, and now it's the radio signal. This is the match machine that's causing all the problems. I don't see a switch on it. We'll have no choice. We have to make all the electrodes faint. I mean, you could catch them, but sure. Transmitting on the strange signal, it's no fault of the Pokemon, so it makes me feel guilty. Let's split the job. Pretty sure these guys just, like, use explode every time. Actually, we don't have a lot of health. It might be worth whacking a potion on here. Love Crobat, but training Zubat is horrible. You're not wrong. It is tough to train a Zubat. Ooh, Sonic Boom. I was expecting Kaboom. Oh, that's right. It's like the fastest thing in the game, so we're never going to outspeed it. Does that get half? No, it doesn't. What about strength? There's the self-destruct. There it is, chat. I think it also halves my defense in this generation, so I don't have a lot of hope of surviving that, but we did! We did survive it! I need some Moo Moo Milks, chat. I haven't got any berries, though, so I can't go and feed the Milk Tank berries to go and buy Moo Moo Milk. Done. Alright, on to the next one. Let's grab our electrode. Let's see if this one immediately explodes. It did seem to try and get me low enough, so I think it knows when it's going to get the self-destruct KO. Love making Nuzlocke even if nobody sees it. Nuzlocke is potentially next on the list. I will be putting a vote up in Discord. You know what, chat? I might put a vote up tonight. I'm curious as to what everyone is thinking. I might put a vote up in the Discord tonight and see what everyone is feeling in terms of what we do next. But Nuzlocke is one of the options. There's the self-destruct, chat. Always finishes with that damn self-destruct. Please don't crit. So much damage. Through 27. Do you have, well, I suppose you don't really have a go-to Pokemon in a Nuzlocke. Do you have a go-to Pokemon that you aim to get in a Nuzlocke? Obviously, it's down to luck. But do you have a go-to Pokemon that you aim for when you try to get a Nuzlocke? Do you like always try and get a Magikarp because Gyarados is a good way to guarantee a good Pokemon? Not passing 5 seconds without crashing out in a Nuzlocke, mate. I've never done a Nuzlocke. And I think it would be a lot of fun. The question would be, do we do a regular Nuzlocke, or do we continue with chat controls the game? That would be the real question. Oh, it missed. Nice. Maybe I should lower its accuracy. Maybe that's what I should be aiming for. I mean, it's going to take the 3 shots anyway. Oh, it missed. It missed again. Chat, how good is that? Come on. Didn't miss, but it didn't use self-destruct. That's the first one we've fainted the classic way. If chat controls, not even a millisecond without crashing out. Look, if chat controls, we'd have to have some changes in rules. It would be the first Pokemon in every route, plus I think it would be Pokemon gifted by chat. So chat can faint Pokemon, but chat can give Pokemon. I think we would have to do something like that. Whirlpool, it's a terrible move, and I hope we never have to use it, but I know we're gonna have to use it at least once. Journey to the Pokemon Master is a long, difficult, knowing that. Will you keep going? Well, I don't have an option, but apparently I said yes. Would you like to? I've never chased a dream in the first place. Look forward to seeing you. And I'm sure there'll be many crash outs on the way, Win, but you know what? I think it would be fun. I think it would genuinely be fun. Chat will probably wipe every fight. I mean, the problem is when they die, they're dead. So it would have to be, I'd have to increase the price on fainting Pokemon, because once they die, they're completely dead. Rip Pokemon. Yep, we'd go through a lot of Pokemon, but I feel like it'll be more fun because chat can get more attached and more people can gift because they're going to be coming in and out more often. Hope to see you again. I think the game I played most Nuzlocke is Emerald. Honestly, I could live with a Nuzlocke in Pokemon Emerald. I think if we do a crowd control one, it will be Emerald. Won't survive President. No, many will die to President Dungeon. Oh, we can do the gym now, chat. We have to go do the radio, I think, before this man lets us through here. I think he just very rudely says, oh, there's something weird on the radio. Pushes me back. Radio Candy Bear sold out. I'm packing up. Don't bother me, kiddo. I'm not trying to bother you. I want to just go through, but nope. Apparently because you're packing up shot, you don't let anyone through. All right, we got a nice gym, chat. We got a nice gym. Oh, is this the slideys? Get to PSL leader. You need to think before you skeet. Well, chat, we all know I don't do a lot of thinking. Alright, we got Ice and Psychic. Oh, 28! We've actually got some high level stuff, chat. This is actually around our level. We might start with a little bit of Mud Slap, just to lower our accuracy. Oh, she's gonna lower my speed with that, isn't she? Oh, that's a crit. I was gonna say, that's not bad damage. If that's a crit, yep. Alright, so I think we just go back to strength. Yes, miss. That's what the mud shot's for. Ooh, that's so close. That's so close to a win. Yes, and you missed again, chat. We got lucky. We got some lucky. We got some lucky on this run. One question. Why don't the starting cities in Pokemon have Poke Centers? Great question. The Poke Center is actually the responsibility of the Pokemon Professor in the starting cities. That is why he has a Poke Center machine, generally in the top left-hand corner of his lab. I think in every one of them, it's the top left-hand corner of the lab, actually. I don't know why it's always there. But yeah, the Pokemon Professor is effectively the Poke Nurse for the city in the starting cities. So that's why. Thank you for the question. All right. What is the plan? Okay, that trainer moves, but oh, he does come down here. No, Pierce is secret. Now, once we battle him, I thinketh I have a plan. I thinketh I have a plan. Going for a Mud Slap again. Ah, 24. They're down a little lower. That's all right, chat. That's all right. Yes, I love the Mud Slap. I love the lowered accuracy. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Understand? Awesome. I'm glad I was able to explain it clearly, because Lord knows I have a habit of just fumbling off and going into different sentences and just taking it all over the shop when it doesn't need to. I'm opening a Phantasmal Flames pack. I need the Charizard. Ooh, good luck, Win. Good luck. I'm feeling the luck for you. I'm feeling the luck for you. You got this. About to use, a full Cloyster. Yeah, we'll take on a Cloyster. I should probably send out Apom, but anyway. Mud Slap. Aura Beam. Well, that'll be neutral because we got the water in the ground to balance out super effective and not very effective. Do a little bit of damage, lower the accuracy, and then we strength it. Yes, didn't affect us. That's not a whole lot of damage. That's not a whole lot of damage. I think we're going to lower it again. We could go for Tail Whip to make it a little quicker. Oh, he hit his Aura Beam. He hit his Aura Beam. We might need to heal. 26. I think we need to heal. I think we need to heal. Yeah, let's burn a potion. If I'm saying something wrong, it's because I'm Brazilian. No worries at all, Tomaz. No worries at all. What time is it over in Brazil? Are you in Brazil at the moment? God Pack. Hey, you got it? You got it? Hells yeah, Win. Congratulations. Oh, he used Protect. I love that chat. He wasted it. He wasted it. Oh, he's got Withdraw. This is going to get slower. This is going to get slow. We might actually switch to Mud Slap because it might end up being the higher damage. If he withdraws again, I think Mud Slap's going to do more damage. Really? Hit me again? He's got all that lowered accuracy though. My attack fell? Okay, we got to use Mud Slap. We got to start using Mud Slap because we're going to be doing absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. We're doing nothing at all. The immortal words of Ned Flanders. Oh, that was the crit. Oh, Mud Slap will be physical as well. It's not special in this generation. I have done a stupid. I have done a stupid, chat. Got the Charizard. Yes, Win. Yes, you did. You know what I should have said? You know what I should have said, chat? You know what I should have said? I should have said, if you get the Charizard, you have to subscribe. That's what I should have said. That's what I should have said, Win. That's what I should have said. Moon grew to 29. Hells yeah. Got another one. No, I'm not facing another Shelter because we've got the reduced attack. Let's send out Alfred. Let's go for the Thunder. Already subbed you. Oh, hells yeah, Win. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And either way, I'm really happy for you. I'm really glad you found the Charizard. You know what you should do, Wind? We've got a Pokemon channel in the Discord. You should join the Discord and you should pop it into pop the card into the Discord so we can all see it. Swift is not a bad move. What do we got? Or you know, I have never once used Baton Pass, so let's for now just get rid of it. Oh yeah! If I come down, whereabouts are? Okay, I need to get down there. Do that, and then down there, and then we come up here. And we're at the leader. I did it, chat. I solved the puzzle. I have solved the basic puzzle. I am a gaming god. You know what? We'll start with Moon. We'll start with Moon. Although I think we've done... No, we haven't done all of these with Alakazam so far. We could have absolutely swept all the other fights with Alakazam, though. Demonstrate my power. Bryce is one level more low with Jasmine. Is he only one level off? Wish they gave out sleeves in the hospital. Sleeves? You mean like tattoo sleeves, or you mean you're cold? So let's start with the classics, chat. Start with the classics. We lower the accuracy, make him less dangerous. Icy Wind has already missed. Perfect. I think we hit 2. There's Gym Leader. I think we hit 2 for the accuracy. Then when we just aim. Oh, of course, hit the Aura Beam. Please don't lower my attack. If he lowers my attack, chat, I'm swapping out. If he lowers the attack, I'm swapping out. He didn't lower the attack. All right, let's see how much Strength does. If you were going to make a Nuzlocke, what game would you play? That depends. If we decide to do crowd control, where you guys get to control the game, I think it would be Pokemon Emerald. My first choice would be Leaf Green, because that's the game I played the most as a kid. But because we've just done Fire Red, I think we'd jump back to Pokemon Emerald. If it's not a crowd control run, I dare say I might try one of the Switch games. I don't know which one we'd do. I don't think it could be a Legends one. Because they're not... Oh, we've only got one Mud Slap left. I mean, I like the DS ones more than most of the Switch ones, but I feel like it'd be fun to do on modern hardware. Yeah, I'm not sure. Emerald, if we're doing a CC, probably one of the modern ones, if not. We just go for broke chat? Do we just hit him with the tail whips? You know what, Moon? You survive another aura beam, I will heal you. Also, chat, I lowered his accuracy. He hasn't missed a single attack. I want my money back. I spent my power points lowering this man's accuracy, and he hasn't missed a single attack. And there ain't no abilities. This man ain't got no glass eyes or whatever for infinite accuracy attacks. This man should be missing attacks. And yet he's still hitting back to back to back to back. This man should not exist. Once again, the game is out of the stratosphere in its luck. You know what? We do a good bit of damage though. I'm gonna have to burn. I need Moo Moo Milks or something. Super potions are not enough. Lolly, I'm professional Nuzlocke. Oh, professional Nuzlocke, nice. Do you stream on YouTube or Twitch there, Tomaz? No, it's got rest, chat, it's got rest. Did he put a berry on her or is he not smart? Unless he crits, we should get away with... Ooh, we might get away with two-shotting him. We might get away with two-shotting him, chat. We very well may get away with the two-shot here. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. Yes, we got the two-shot. We got the two-shot. I will swap out for the last one because Moon's kind of out of PP. I think it's a Piloswine. About to use Piloswine, yep. Which is actually, is that going to be weak to fire? Is it going to be weak to fire, chat? Let's find out. Flaw is that I'm unlucky. Hey, I've got that flaw as well. We lost 3 out of 4 legendary Pokemon in the Firered run that we did. My luck was abysmal. We were hitting Zapdos with Pokeballs for like a good 30 minutes and it just refused to stay in. We have abysmal luck. Oh, it's so close to a one-shot. It's so close to a one-shot. And I think he lowers our speed with Icy Wind. Yeah, which means he may get the next shot. But he's going for the Hyper Potion. Come on, give me a high roll. Give me a high roll. Give me a high roll. Yeah, we got a high roll. Leader Price was defeated. You are worthy of this badge. Hear that, chat? I am worthy of the badge. Bam, bam. Badge rewards a special stat of all Pokemon and lets Pokemon use Whirlpool to get across real Whirlpools. And this is a gift from me. I think there's literally one situation in the game outside of going for the legendaries where we need to use Whirlpool. Alright, chat, we've done it. We are 7 badges. Oh, God, what's up? Professor Elm. How are things going? I called because something weird is happening with the radio broadcast. They were talking about Team Rocket. Do you know anything about this? Maybe Team Rocket has returned. No, that just can't be true. Sorry to bug you. Take care. Yep, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Alright, let's heal up, chat. Then let's go deal with the radio broadcast. Yes, I would like you to heal my Pokemon. That is the one and only reason I am talking to you. You know what? While we're here, chat, while we're here, is there anything that we want to get rid of in our item bag? Because God knows I am over dealing with storage. Deposit. Rare candy. We will use those in the end game. Paralyzed Heal, Escape Rope, Attack XP, Super Potion, EXP. You know what? Chat, I don't think we need the XP shares. Survival need. Ether, we're not using that before the Elite Four. It's the only time that's going to be used. Max Ether, same thing. We're not using that before the Elite Four. The Nugget, we'll sell that at the Elite Four to buy some full restores. Yeah, that's what, like 3 space? God, chat, we've got no space. About Vileplume or Blossom? Vileplume all the way. Vileplume every day of the week, Tomaz. I'm not even gonna lie. We actually ran a Blossom for some of our Fire Red run. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of rough. It was kind of rough. It's got such a low special attack. Like it just doesn't do damage. Pokemon Center, we can heal your Pokemon. Shall we heal? Yes, please. This will just mean that if we die, we can now go to the to this Poké Center instead of being ported back. And chat, I don't know if we sell everything here or not. Service counter, trainers. I think we want the trainers market. We might want medicine box. Let's take a look at the trainers market. Potion antidote. We can't, no, we have to go further before we can find full heals. I dare say it's not before the 8th gym that we'll be able to get full heals, which sucks. It's such a waste. Oh, full heal. No, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Okay, if I were to buy 33 heals, that means I can get rid of all the other ones in the bag, which is really good. It doesn't look like we can get full restores here yet, but I can also get some revives. So I think we're going to get a couple of them. I can afford to get 6. Okay, that's actually good, chat. That's actually good. What do we have here? Potion, super potion. We can't get hyper potions yet. I will get one more super potion. Okay, cool. That's going to make us like another 4 or 5 spaces. What about you, Tomaz? Do you have a preference between Vileplume and Blossom? And if so, why? Deposit. Alright, we no longer need Awakenings. Goodbye. Paralyze heal. Goodbye. Antidote. Goodbye. The schedule there. It is 9:46, quarter to 10 in the morning. Nice. It is 11 p.m. here. It is quarter to 11 p.m. here. You're blocking. How do we get to Radio Tower? Does anyone remember what Radio Tower is? I think it's up top here. That's the station. Over here is Radio Tower. Alright, what do we got? Alfred is next on the train up list. Because Moon has gotten to 30. We've finally taken over the radio tower. Now everyone will get to experience the true terror of Team Rocket. What are you going to do? Podcast them to sleep? Sent out. Oh, Eradicate! Chat, have they actually got some Pokemon? This is 24. Hey, you know what? You know what? This might be worth fighting. These rocket guns might be worth fighting after all. Are you familiar with Tojo's War Theory? I am not familiar with Tojo's War Theory. And the risk of where this goes, what is Tojo's War Theory? Keeping in mind, Tomaz, this is a PG-13 channel. We've got a second one. It's another Eradicate, chat. Who saw it coming? I would love to get a fighting move that isn't Rock Smash on this Pokemon. That would be absolutely fantastic. I don't know why they made all the HM moves so unusably weak. I mean, some of them are good. Like Strength is a solid normal type attack. Surf is a fantastic water type attack. It's actually one of the best water attacks we've ever had. The rest are all just terrible. I don't know why. And then for so long they insisted on keeping them such bad moves. Ha, how boring. It was too easy to take over this place. Come on, keep me amused. Why is it my job to entertain you? An Arbok. Well, you don't have to worry about Intimidate at least. Theory states that Kanto and Johto were once a single region, then war broke out and they're split in two. I mean, if they were a single region, then how did we get a mountain from a war? I mean, I suppose we have Pokemon that can literally shift mountains. So, is this based off, like, things that we... like, little details that we can find in things like the ancient ruins? Where does this theory come from? Oh, we got poisoned. Chat, we got poisoned. Oh, hey, I put a berry on it. Miracle berry. That's such a waste of a berry. But hey, I hated it being in the inventory. Hey, Alfred got a level. Alfred got a level. Hey, keep out of something. Tojo's war theory. I'm not gonna lie, I'm giving this a quick Google. Tojo's war theory. Pokemon. Kanto Johto Wars in the Great Pokemon Wars. Popular fan theory suggesting that Kanto and Johto regions in Red, Blue, Gold, Silver recently involved in a brutal, large-scale civil war before the events of the game. Really? Serves an explanation for the high number of children traveling alone, the lack of adult males, and the general state of unrest in the region. Lieutenant Surge's dialogue says electric Pokemon served me during the war. Absence of adult men. Kanto has a notable lack of adult males. Most NPC are children, elderly people, or women. With few adult males are often Giovanni or gym leaders. Player's character Blue and many others in Kanto do not have fathers present. Rebuilding infrastructure. Vermilion City features a man in the shop constantly stomping ground to rebuild or level land, suggesting a recent structural destruction. Tojo Falls is the connection point between Kanto and Johto. The theory persists that they were once a single entity that split or was fighting for unification. Interesting. I haven't heard the theory. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see it as a strong theory, but I can see where it might come from. I feel like there would be more little hidden bits in there if it was a theory. More little things about war or recent traumas and things. Which I know it's a kid game, but even kid games put these things in. Yeah, I'm not sold on it, but I can see where it's coming from. Rocket is about to use yet another Zubat. Well, team, let's find out if special attack super effective is better than regular attack with stab. Can we one-shot it with headbutt? Will it do as much damage as Thunder Punch did? Apparently, chat, it is worth me just using headbutt. God damn. And there's a third one. 3 years ago, Team Rocket was forced to disband, but we're making a comeback here. Sure you are, dear. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Rocket sent out a Grimer. Oh, I love the Sparkle chat. I love this. I also genuinely cannot believe we got 2 full odds shinies on this run. I really wanted to take them to like Pokemon Home, but I know I can't. A minimize. Well, luckily I've got a does not miss attack. Boom. Rocket is about to use Grimer. Well, I wonder what we'll do to this one. Actually, I probably should have sent out Psychoduck. I don't think Psychoduck's hit level 30 yet either, so Psychoduck should be coming out for this. Once again, we have the does not miss attack. Should always have at least one does not miss attack on your team, chat. About to use a Mach. Fantastic. Well, I have a Psychoduck for you. That's not bad animation, chat. I think it's the first Mach we've seen in this game. Alright, give me confusion. Giveth me confuzzle. That's not a lot of damage. Luckily, he's wasting time with Harden. So what is the muck gonna do to harden it? They're just like congealing in the sunlight? Like, you know when you have like food waste and it just sits in the sun for and becomes solid? Is that literally just muck? Can he like not move after he's used harden? How does that work? Sprite is so good. The sprite is pretty cool. That's one of the coolest sprites I've seen in here so far. I'll definitely give it that. Rocket Grunt was defeated. Give me a super potion. Just for the sake of it, where is X Special? Bring that up to the other X items. Looks like we gotta fight both of them. Feels great ordering Pokemon to commit crimes. Alright, sir, you need to be checked. He's got one. He's got a wheezing. Chad, at least it should have some EXP on it. Level 26? Say level 26, alright, alright, alright. Oh, we actually got the flinch for once, chat. I may run out of power points with this Pokemon soon. I may be almost out of power points on Headbutt. Come on, don't poison. Oh, chat, it's poisoned again. I think Alfred might just be retiring. Chat. Alfred is 29. You're kidding. Absolutely not, sir. Full heal. Pop that on Alfred. No, I'm just gonna pop a potion on chat. Just gonna give him he doesn't need full health, just giving him a bit of a top up. I've been given strict orders. I'm to crush anyone who challenges Team Rocket. I mean, how strict are we talking? What is the consequences if you don't? It's something you should really find out before you accept an order, is what happens if I were to fail. Because there's a pretty decent chance of it here. Ooh, we didn't get a KO. Self-destruct. Oh, you pain. Are you going to self-destruct all of them? Are you going to self-destruct all of them? That's so much. We have 1 health. We have 1 health. Is this going to be another self-destruct coughing? No, it's a grind. Well, I have 1 health, so we're swapping out anyway. Let's send out Psychodac. Let's go for Confuzzle. Current Nuzlocke is Emerald and my theme is Trico, Routes, Dustox, Nincada, and Whismur. Ooh, that's a pretty solid team. Are you spending a lot of time grinding to make sure you're strong enough, or are you sort of just planning on powering through? That'd be the thing. I think I would get bored playing it safe in a Nuzlocke. I feel like I would take riskier plays, which would be more likely to end in catastrophe. That sent out a Zubat. I think we can handle a Zubat. Vish! Hello, Vish! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Fantastic to see you all in here. Oh, once again, the Blastoise. Love that we have Blastoise. I must say I'm sorry, I've got the wrong title up at the moment. We actually finished Pokémon Firered, and so we have moved on to our next challenge, which is can I beat Pokémon Crystal when chat controls the game? For all the raiders or anyone else who doesn't know here, we are playing with crowd control, which means you guys can 100% control the game. If you type !CC into the chat, you will get a link to crowd control. It's completely free to get started, and you get free effects the longer that you watch. You can jump in, you can faint my Pokemon, faint enemy Pokemon, heal mine or enemy Pokemon, put status on them, change effects, give me items, take away money. The game is entirely yours to control. So if you want to jump in, !CC into the chat to be involved. Once again, completely free, and there are also paid options if you'd like to help support the channel financially. And thank you very much, Fish. Yes, it was 2 hours to beat the Elite Four. We got swept by a Dragon Dance Gyarados. That was unfortunate. And then we got to the very last Pokemon on the champion before chat wiped my entire team and sent me packing. So it was quite a run. It was quite a run. But we are back with Pokemon Crystal, which we actually started at the start of the year, so it's nice to come back and finish it. We have, and I genuinely cannot believe this, we have 2 naturally spawned shiny Pokemon. Alfred here, no, not cut, I would like stats. Please give me stats, please give me stats. Alfred here is a shiny Apom we got at full odds. We then have Psychoduck, which was spawned by chat. Lizard, spawned by chat. Moon, spawned by chat. Giggle here, a full odds shiny Hoot Hoot, which was spawned fight random Pokemon by chat. You can make me fight a random Pokemon at any time, by the way, chat. So if you want to see me fight some randoms. And we have Evanstar the Alakazam, which was a gift from chat, which I'm so excited about. I've never had an Alakazam in one of these Gen 2 games. And you know what else? I have never, in these first generations of games, ever found a naturally spawned shiny outside of the red Gyarados. So this is my very first time ever with a spawned shiny in a Gen 2 game, and I have 2 of them. I genuinely cannot believe it. Peeped, you had to go back to the nurse Joy League. Yep, yeah, I did. I had to go back to the nurse a couple of times to give yourself a challenge along with the chat. I think it's good fun. I think it's good fun. You know, and it gets people involved, which is all the cooler for it. Trico can defeat Roxanne and Dusthot can defeat Easy Rally. Oh, that's fair, Tomads. That's a good way to run it. That's some good planning there. It was me that wiped him. Yes, Evanstar. It was the Evanstar that killed us. What are you sending out, sir? A Golbat, an actual challenge. That said, I'm out of headbutts. I think I have 1 left. Let's see how much damage our last headbutt does. You know, honestly, chat, Swift will probably do more damage than Thunder Punch if we're being honest. If you don't know, all electric type moves go off your special attack in this generation, and all normal type moves go off physical attack. As much as Thunder Punch is super effective, I think Swift getting stab and going off my base attack is going to do more damage, and we got the KO at either rate. And with that, Alfred is 30. We have 1 Pokemon to go until we have all Pokemon are at least level 30. No, not the ads. Not the ads. It's always the ads. The ads will get you, chat. The ads will get you. All right, we're going for confusion. Allergies are killing me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vish. Probably can't hear me because the damn ads. Doesn't do I have a notification? Doesn't tell me ads are up. I think it might just be the Raiders because we're new in. Been on for 9 hours. God damn, Vish. That is a solid stream. I've done. Oh, I think I've done like 3 streams that are over 9 hours. They are intense, and like I feel them the next day. Like it's pretty. They hit you. They hit you. Mind you, I know some people who regularly just stream for 12 hours, and I'm like, I don't think I would have the energy to sustain a stream for 12 hours regularly. Like it killed me the one time I did it. Oh, you do want to fight, but you look like a scientist, sir. Most excellent. This radio tower will fulfill our grand design. But thank you very much for the raid, Vish. If you're still here, I hope your allergies back down. I hope you get some rest. And that is a solid 9-hour stream, sir. I take my hat off to you. Oh, Porygon. Go, Alfred. I forgot to change out Alfred. Chat, we were meant to change out Alfred. We are not meant to be fighting with Alfred. That's right. We shall go for the Swift. Routes can learn Calm Mind in level 21. That's a good strategy for one another. Yeah, Calm. We basically wiped through the end of Pokemon Firered using a Celebi with Calm Mind. Like, boosting moves are absolutely underrated in a general run. If you get some boosting moves, you can finish just about everyone. Alright, time to swap out Alfred, chat. Time to swap out Alfred. It is only Psychoduck to go. I think it was our Psychoduck 29, 28? 29. And once Psychoduck has gotten up to level 30, we can then begin the grind to level 35. We might quickly drop a save. Just so we don't have any bugging happening. Save the game. Beautiful. Oh look, it's the director. You came to rescue me. Is that what you were expecting? Wrong, I'm an imposter. I'm pretending to be the real to prepare for our takeover. You want to know where we hid the real director? Sure, I'll tell you, but only if you can beat me. Even criminals are just begging for a good fight. I'll only tell you my dastardly plan if you can beat me. Oh, he's got 6, Chad. He's got 6. He's starting with stage 1. Oh, you know what? It is level 30. It is level 30. Friend reach 1K subscribe on the YouTube. Oh, hells yeah. That's awesome, Thomas. That's an awesome milestone. Actually, the same milestone I'm going for at the moment. We started tonight at 909, I believe. So we're getting real close to that 1,000 on YouTube. We'll have to see how we go. Ooh, okay. We're definitely swapping Psychoduck out. I'm not keeping out a reduced accuracy Pokemon. No, 1K. Congrats to your friend, Thomas. Congrats to your friend. That's a solid achievement. That's good EXP, but we can't keep him out. Who's coming out? It's a coughing. It's a coughing. You know what? We're bringing out the big guns. We are bringing out the big guns to finish this off. Got to bring out Evanstar for all the big fights, right? Just absolutely decimate everything in front of us. Do I have any coffee left, chat? We have a little bit. Oh, coffee is good. Coffee is so good. I'm not an addict. I can stop anytime I want. I just don't want to stop. Alright, we'll swap back to Psychoduck. Psychoduck is no longer suffering from a lack of accuracy. Although it will probably be immediately smokescreened again. Let's find out. Let's find out if the AI does have a brain. Because, I mean, there's not a lot else you can do other than sort of beat me in the stats there. Main content is Pokemon cards. We don't really do the Pokemon cards much here. At least I don't follow them so much. Copying. Oh, hurt yourself, hurt yourself, hurt yourself, hurt yourself, hurt yourself. Yes! I used to collect Pokemon cards. Unfortunately, I lost them in a split with someone many years ago, so they have my entire collection. And so I've never really started again. I lost a complete Gen 1 and 2 collection, or pretty much the entire run of all original cards. I had all of them. Very, very, very sad for me. And I just never got back into it. I actually got completely out of Pokemon for a while as well. I was talking about this with someone today, but when I was traveling in 2016, might have been the end of 2015, somewhere around that period. I was traveling, obviously I had my Pokemon games with me because that's what I'd do on the plane and stuff. And I'd locked them in the hotel room, and someone broke into the hotel room and stole my entire Pokemon collection. So my Game Boys, my Pokemon DS's, every game I had, and that included every game that I'd had from 1999. So every Pokemon I'd collected and sort of brought up from 1999 to 2015. 16, 17 years of collecting Pokemon, gone with one thief. And I knew there was no way I would ever get it back. Like there was nothing I could do. Like, I'm there for a holiday, so even if I go to the police or I go to the hotel and be like, hey, someone stole it, what are they gonna do? And it's not like where I went was sort of very Western. They didn't have sort of security cameras everywhere, so it's not like they could just check the footage and be like, oh yeah, this is who's been in and out of your room. It was just gone. And so even if I'd gone to someone, they wouldn't know who took it, and even in the unlikely event it was found, it would probably have been months later, if at all. And I wouldn't have been in the country anymore. It was gone, and I could not bring myself to play another Pokemon game. I'm not even sure how long. Like, probably at least another 3 or 4 years. It was a long time before I played Pokemon again. Why is your ace not the wheezing? Why is your ace another coughing? That is odd, sir. Sure all the YouTube comments are coming through, because I can see one's come up through a chat, but I can't see what it is. Sorry whoever put that message in, it's not coming through on my chat board. I saw it pop up on the little preview feed, but it's not coming through on my chat stream. So apologies if I missed your message. You may need to put it in again. Either that or it was something caught by the auto mod that shouldn't have been there. And that's it. That's the executive defeat. What? I mean, it was such high hopes. Started with a level 30 coughing. It's a first form Pokemon, but level 30 solid. Like, cool, we'll get some variety. He's got 6. No, it's 5 of the same Pokemon and 1 of the evolution. Anyway, underground. Hey, he gave us a key. What a lovely gentleman. You know why? You know why he's a gentleman? Because he's got a top hat on. Got a top hat on, so you know he's got to be a gentleman. Psychoduck should be passed. You know what, do we just keep Psychoduck out? I feel like we just keep Psychoduck out. Oh no, there's another one. Chat, there's another one. My skip earlier has come back to haunt us. Magnemite. Why do the scientists always have Magnemites? That's what I want to know. And what is coming up there? Be no class on Thursday. What do you mean there'll be no classes on Thursday, Friday? I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Steel resists psychic in this generation. I think steel resists ice as well. I may be in a very bad spot. Yeah, I don't think we want to be out right now. I think we send out the fire lizard. I think that would be the intelligent thing to do right now, chat. And thank God he didn't go for an electric attack, which is exactly what he should have done. He went for a sonic boom, so we're just going to punch him with fire, and that will be the end of that little magnet. Chad, did you know in the original, I believe it's the original Pokedex series for Magnemite, it said that if 2 Magnemite are within 100 feet of each other, the space between them heats up to something astronomical, like hotter than the sun. Like 2 Magnemite within 100 feet. The things in some of the original Pokedex entries are insane. Like I believe it's the original Pokedex entry that also says Magikarp could jump a mountain, which pounds per square inch means it's the strongest Pokemon in the game. So God knows why it's got such a low attack stat. Just some interesting things from the early Pokemon. I don't know what you're talking about either, Tomaz, but thank you for acknowledging. Really, another Magnemite? You're a scientist. Have a little variety. Does your science instruction, does all your breadth and knowledge of science not tell you that perhaps you should have some variety in your Pokemon? I mean, evidently not. Either that or they couldn't, like, fit this man having 3 different Pokemon on his team, so they just said repeat first on each of his secondary Pokemon. We come through here now? No, I think we have to unlock this later. No, okay. So we just keep going. We'll go back to the Poke Center because we've burnt through a lot of our PP. Then we got to hit the underground. So I think all we managed to skip in here was a single trainer. But you know what, chat? We'll take it. We will take it. Good evening, we're out late. That we are. It is coming up on quite late. Well, that's alright, because Pokemon don't have bedtime. And that's the reason we're going with, chat. That is the logic we are going with. I don't think we want to go straight to the tower, do we? We want to... How do we do this, chat? It's been so long since I played this game. Not down there. The underground here. Nope, that's blocked off. Maybe it is through there. Oh no, is that our underground? That's not our underground. Don't think that's the underground. That is the underground, okay. Favorite Pokemon is Spirigito, and the favorite Pokemon my friends are Piplup. Ooh, nice. Some starters are always fun choices. Actually, I think we're about to verse the rival here, aren't we? What does the rival have? Yeah, you know what? Psychoduck's fine to lead. Psychoduck is a fine lead. Oh no, no rival fight. Basement key, open the door. Oh, it is the rival, it's just he's inside. Hold it right there, I saw you so I tailed you. I don't need your underfoot while I take care of Team Rocket. Wait a second, you beat me before, didn't you? That was just a fluke. I shall repay my debts. Dungeon always pays her debts. Can't remember, did we call this one Dungeon? What did we call this one? Booger. We called it, I think that was Evanstar. I'm pretty sure that was Evanstar. Thank you, Evanstar, coming back to give me a smile. Booger would like to battle. Oh, good. Yeah, Golbat will be a good lead. I mean, not Golbat. Psychoduck will be a good lead. We can Ice Punch that. Ice Punch it for good damage. Super effective. Oh, not Confuse Ray, not Confuse Ray. I'm not a fan of that. You know what, chat? You know what? There's only a 30% chance that I'm going to hit myself. It's only a 30% chance. So what are the odds that it's going to happen? We hit! I think the rival smokes. Ah, they may. I don't think anyone at Nintendo... No, actually they wouldn't. I don't think anyone at Nintendo smokes. Chat, can anyone think of any game from Nintendo where a character smokes? I don't think there's a Nintendo character that smokes. Psychoduck's level 31. Now, it's still confused, so we're definitely going to swap it out. Oh, Psy-Up. That just copies the stat chain, doesn't it? Oh, you don't even going to tell me what it does? Then yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not learning it. Booger is about to use a Magnemite. We shall swap out to the Fire Lizard. Go, Fire Lizard. Melt the steel. Melt it all. Boom, one shot. Come on, man. You're meant to be a hard one. Wasn't me. That wasn't you? Evan Star, you didn't call it Booger? I'm sure that was you. Do we go back to Psychoduck? Do we go back to Psychoduck, chat? It's, you know, it's an important battle. Evan Star's got to make an appearance in every important battle. I feel like them's the rules. Didn't call a rival that. Wasn't it you? I might have to go back and check it. I see enough of those. I mean, that is a fair response. I'll have to go back and check it, Evan Star. I'll have to go back and check the footage. Should be an easy one shot because Evan Star will just destroy everything in this game. Booger is about to use a Sneasel. Dark and Ice. You know what? You know what? Evan Star can stay out. Evan Star is going to destroy the Ice type with Fire Punch. This move changes the attack and special attack status of Pokemon that use this move. Yeah, that's pretty useless to us. We wouldn't want to use that. But thank you for that. Evans does 34. With a special attack of 105. You know what? You know what? We will let the Fire Lizard take out the Meganium. We know Evan Star could do it. Let's see if the Fire Lizard can. And you know what, chat? Let's risk the Fire Blast. Yes, we hit. We hit. Come on, get it down. There we go. There we go. Lizard is 32. Nothing near 100. Booger was defeated. I've assembled the toughest Pokemon. You haven't even evolved all your Pokemon. What do you mean the toughest Pokemon? Don't understand. That what that Lance guy said was true. I don't trust my Pokemon. Love, trust. Are they really what I lack? Are they keeping me from winning? I just don't understand. It's not going to end here. Not now, because of this. I won't give up on my dream of becoming the world's best trainer ever. Well, that went well. I don't care if you're lost. You show up here, you've nothing but a victim. So I think you're going to find that you're the victim. Like, that's generally how these go. I've battled more of your colleagues than I can genuinely remember. You have a single rat. So are you threatening me with a single rat in your party? Are you delusional enough to think that a single stage 1 rat is going to pose a threat to anyone in this world? No worries, Tomaz. Thank you very much for joining. I've loved having you in chat. Do please consider subscribing. It's free, takes a moment out of your day and absolutely makes mine. It means you're more likely to come back and catch some great content. Alrighty, let's clear out all of them. I don't remember which ones I need to close and open, but I'm pretty sure we're going to need all of them. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, you've got a mark. You've at least got it's 23. I'm going to say a half-decent Pokemon, but it's level 23. The game devs went, oh, what if we give them something fully evolved? No, that would be too difficult. They've just taken on a rival with a full team of evolved Pokemon. We can't let the grunts be too hard. Alrighty. That wasn't too bad. Oh, you've got 3 at least. A coughing. Yes, better make the rest of them easy. Better make the rest of them easy. Done. A Rattata. Once again, chat, they are. Why is the rat your strongest Pokemon? Why of all your Pokemon did you train the rat to be the strongest? Like, it's a literal rat. Duck level 32. And I think we got one more. Wahahaha, confused and confounded by the shutters, are we? I'll let you on a secret if you can beat me. I haven't tried them yet, but sure, you let me know on a secret. Least chat, least confusion has a lot of PP because we are burning through it on this one. Hey, finally got a one-shot. We're so many levels above we can one-shot them with a, what is it, like 30 base power move? Oh look, a muck. Is this actually going to be a stronger one? 24, you made it slightly stronger. Come on, more than half. Give me more than half. That's not quite half. But it's wasting time with Harden. Yes, please, increase your defense while I attack you with special defense. It makes such sense. Is it going to attack? Pound. You have so much poison at your disposal and you're just going to, like, hit me with your belly. Alright. We'll take the freebie. Alright, drop save in case we get a bug out. Alright, what is your hint? Alright, a hint. Change the order of switching, that'll change the way the shutters open. Thanks! What a great hint. Now I think this burglary has a good bit of cash. Ditch the project before they finished. I'm searching for leftover loot. Burglars are always a good source of loot, chat. That's what I remember from Pokemon. Suppose they want to teach you to steal from the criminals. That's probably their thinking. They have some pretty straightforward thinking in the Pokemon dev community. Notice that every artist you ever fight in a Pokemon game gives you basically no money because they're all completely broke. Which again, this is a mostly visual art game, so I don't know exactly what they're trying to say with that. But according to Pokemon, every single artist is broke. And statistically, I'm not necessarily saying they're wrong. Now, how much you giving me? How much you giving me? 2 grand. I think that's a lot compared to what we're getting, but it's not a lot of money in general. Now, any of the other ones open from number 3? No, but that one is gone. So what happens if I now do this? Still on. Basically undone that. Now if I do switch number 2. Nope. Nope. Well, that's not helped us at all. Alright, let's do switch number 3 again. Go through, but I don't think we can do anything with that. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 again. Hey, there we go, there's our item. Oh, full heal, that does actually come in handy. Alright, chat, we are officially up to my greatest weakness. We do need to do a simple puzzle. Wait, no, actually I don't. I want to keep that on. That's there. So let's turn this back off. Sorry, back on. Done that. Hasn't opened up anything for us. If I now hit switch 2, that's just closed everything. Okay, let's change them all to off, chat. Let's change them all to off. Assuming that's not done anything. Is off to off, please. AI made everyone an artist. Not what I believe. But it hasn't helped artists. It definitely has not helped artists. All right, there are like what, 6 possible combinations for this? We've done 3, 2, 1. Let's do 1, 2, 3. I don't know if it's they affect individual ones, but they said the order that we turn them on will dictate what they do. No, I feel like 1, 3, 2 is the way to do it. Let's turn on 1, 3, 2. 1, 3. 2. That's not it. It should affect that one. That's right. And this should open the first one, right? Does open the first one, but now that one is back to stuck. Chat, it's a basic puzzle. It's a basic puzzle for children. I complain about them making this game too easy, and then they give me a basic puzzle for children, and I fail it. On, turn it off. Yes, turn it off. This is getting even more confusing. They're all off, but some of them are open. But they're all off, aren't they? Or is this still on? Oh, that one's still on. Okay, okay. Try 2, 1, 3. I feel like that's somehow further than we've ever got. All right, 2, 1, 3. 2, now we do 1. Oh, that's looking better. Now let's do 3. We've got one open there, chat. We've got one open. Okay, let's turn 1 now. That's not helped. I feel like we were close. Two, 1, 3 almost worked. Might need to figure out which switch does what. Because that's now open. Chat, I am getting properly stumped by a puzzle here. Oh, let's try 2, 3, 1. I mean, I may actually need to start writing this down. Which switch does which spot. Figure this out. But it's inconsistent. Really? None of them are open? All 3 switches, but none of them are open. That door is open. Okay, okay, chat. What got rid of that pillar? What got rid of that pillar? Last time we were here, we did 2, so let's do 1. That's moved that one open now. Oh my god, chat, this is killing me. This is actually killing me. I think number 3 gets rid of that pillar, so let's hit number 3 again. Got rid of the pillar, but we closed the door. Now we use switch 1 to open the door. And the door hasn't opened. But last time that affected the door. Hey, this is open. This is further than we've got. This is further than we've got before. We might have it, chat. This might be it. I might have solved a basic puzzle. Now to coughing. Nice, got the one shot. Still with the Yoko. Oh, not quite the level. Not quite the level. What do you got next? Coughing. Well, given that it went so well last time. Doing. Alright, and what's your last one? A magma! Interesting choice. Not the first one I'm seeing in this game. I think we got a level 11 one pretty early on. But Surf should take it out all the same. Oh no, chat. Chat, we have hit the moment in the evening where I have run out of coffee. That's not a fun place to be. Not a fun place to be, chat, but we are indeed at the end of the coffee's tether. And yes, we have got to the end, so let's do this. Don't have to be scared. I'll give you something to be scared about. Now, I think the switch next to her opens up everything, so we can go and see what that last item is. Oh, look, it looks like Jessie. I wonder who it's meant to be. Ah, now a grass type might not seem like the best matchup for a water type, but we have a weapon, chat. We have Let Ice Punch, which I think will Oko this gloom. Yes. Run bad to use a gloom. Well, yeah, once again, chat, it went so well the first time. Why would we try anything else? Vlogger, hello, how you doing? Welcome into chat. How have you been? Good to see you in, good to see you in. Alright, not quite a level out of it. Pokemon are a little low to be giving us levels, unfortunately. Disable emergency, soft, turn it on, and then everything is open, and let's go see what this last item is. Why does that not just open everything? Why does that not just open everything? You know what, chat? I give up. I give up. That item is lost to eternity. Waiting for rain to pass so I can keep magnet fishing. Magnet fishing? Oh, you know what? I've never tried magnet fishing, Blocker. What have you found so far magnet fishing? An Ultra Ball. That's not bad. I think there's a TM in here that you can only get right now, like during the rocket takeover. I think we can't get it later, so we might as well see what they are. I don't remember what it is, but I do recall there being one that you can only get here. A used can. You know what? If you're in Australia, that's worth 10 cents at a return and earn. So hey, that might be worth the cost of your magnet. I don't know how much you paid for a magnet. Or the string on the magnet. I don't know. Oh no, Radicate's fine. Let's just surf it. I was thinking it's not very effective, but no, it's perfectly effective. I'm not sure why I was thinking that. Metal can, like from food. Ah, yeah, I don't think that's worth much. I don't think that's worth very much. And also, it sucks that it's just out there in a river. It really sucks that someone has eaten a can and then just yeeted the can into the river. That sucks. About to use a Golbat. I think we'll be fine against a Golbat. Toss them more. Yeah! Toss another magnet out. Let's see what you get. You know what? You know what, Blocker? I've got high hopes for you. I've got high hopes for you. I reckon you'll get something out of it. I think there will be something fun there for you. Blocker Grunt was defeated. Blaster. It's almost like they couldn't say blasting off again, but they wanted to get a reference in. Got a Maxi. That is helpful. We will use that on the Elite Four. And it's another rocket member that we can't skip. Oh, it's Huckety Huckety Huckman. We battled you like literally an hour ago. Have you got stronger in your last hour, sir? Alright, let's hit the confusion. Let's hit the confusion. Ooh, oh, it's so close to a one-shot, chat. It's so close. But don't worry, he's wasting his turn with Harden. You can make this battle as hard as you like, sir. You still gonna die. Oh, he's got another one. Oh, a Wheezing. Yeah, I can see what you did with Grimer. Funnily enough, chat, we're still going confusion. Oh, is that a crit? That's got to be a crit. That is indeed a crit. We finally got a crit when we actually needed one. Alright, chat, I think Psychoduck's a high enough level. I think we throw someone else up. Now we wait for a little bit for the magnet to take current. That's fair. That's fair. You know what, chat? I want to get an evolution out of Giggle. I want an evolution from Giggle. Let's see what Giggle can do. I think Giggle's had much in the way of battle. How'd you get this far? I guess it can't be helped. I'll dispose of you. Sure you will. This your first time magnet fishing, Blocker, or is this something that you've done before? I'm quite curious, I must admit. Alright, come on, give me a something. I don't know that there's much we're gonna do with a Grimer, to be honest. You know what? I think our best option is just to fly. Pretty active fishing spots that might just catch some hooks. Oh, okay, okay. If you've done this before, what's the coolest thing you've previously caught? The 2-year-long hobby. 2 years, yeah. What's the coolest thing you found over 2 years, or the coolest things if you can't pick between a couple? That's no damage, chat. That's like no damage. Oh yes, I think we miss. I think it misses. I think it misses because we're flying. Yes, Giggle gained EXP. Coughing. Nah, we'll stay out. We missed. Oh, we got smoke screen. That kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Knives, bottom of an old gun, keys, and coins. That's kind of wicked. That's such a variety. Knives, bottom of an old gun, keys. What did you do with the keys? You take them to the police? You're like, hey, I found someone's keys. And I assume you kept the coins. Do you just, oh no, it's self-destructed. Do you just like take the coins and be like, yep, I'm gonna spend these? Or do you collect the coins that you fish? Don't die! No, Giggle, you need the EXP! Guns and knives required, please. That's fair. That's particularly fair. Okay. I know for a fact, yes, we have revives. I don't know actually if we're about to get a free heal. I'm not gonna burn the recovers yet. TM35. Who, what? You came to rescue me? Yes, indeed. Thank you. Radio tower. What's happening there? Taken over by Team Rocket? Here, take this card key. Guardian directive. Use that to open the shutters on floor 3. I'm begging you to help. There's no telling what they'll do if they control the transmitter. They may even be able to control Pokemon using a special signal. You're the only one I can call on. I mean, it's not like you could get the police or the authorities or anything. No, it's literally just the 10-year-old. If I find one, I call 114, Danish non-emergency police number. That's fair. Oh, amulet coin! Chat, that's actually a really good fight. I'm so glad I came up here. And I'm glad we actually have some space as well. No, not toss, give. Sure, give can have that for now. What else is down here while we're here? That's just a workman. I don't think the workman fight. Nope, they've blocked everything off. We can't access anything. Actually, why not? We'll just come out here. Rain coming down harder on it. Ooh, we had some not unreasonable rain today, actually. I helped a friend with a move, and it was really lucky. It was like it was hitting rain reasonably hard on the drive up, and it stopped raining when we got there, and we were probably there for, I don't know, 2.5 hours. Moving like things out the front and doing stuff. Didn't rain the entire time. Got back in the car, and it just like came down. So we were really lucky. It's rained, not like super heavy, but somewhat heavy today, except for the time that we were outside moving things. Pouring rain. How is it magnet fishing in the rain, Blocker? I feel like that can't be the most pleasant of experiences. Alright, floor 3. This should bring us to the card key. Sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds wrong. The question is, how did the rockets get here without a key? I suppose they just... I don't know. Who knows? Who knows, chat? Let's not overthink our Pokemon. Do you at least have an umbrella or like a really solid hoodie, or are you kind of just bearing the brunt of it? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure Giggle's got what it takes. Rain jacket. Oh, that's all right then. You know what? Sitting in a good rain jacket ain't bad. You have like I assume with 2 years, you've got like a good camping chair set up or something. Like you must have some sort of setup for this. Hyper Fang, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, Giggle takes so much damage. It's not really exactly pumping out in return, is it? Like, Giggle is going to straight up die if we don't swap out. No chair, just magnet and 6. Hey, got your priorities there, Blocky. You got your priorities. Let's go for a headbutt. Giggle got 200. After got 200. You know what, chat? I was gonna try get a regular level out of Giggles to get the evolution, but I think what we might do is we might burn some of our rare candies. I'm not sure Giggle is up to actually fighting in combat sports. I feel like Giggle might be a tad too soft for combat sports. 1 Red Bull Vibe and a bag of sweets and salty nuts. I can respect that. You know, I had a friend, chat, who, when we were working together on a particular shoot, which wasn't, I'll admit, was not an easy shoot. Was not an easy shoot at all. They would have like a solid 6-pack of Red Bull for breakfast. Not a 6-pack over a day. Not a 6-pack a week. A 6-pack of Red Bull for breakfast. The amount of caffeine and urea and everything else in their system must have been incalculable. And I don't know how they haven't had a heart attack. But they haven't. Do I want to go down there? You know what? We don't need the extra. No, we don't need the extra, chat. We don't need the extra EXP. Stop! I'm known as the Team Rocket Fortress. Are you gonna have a fortress? If you do not have a fortress, this is such a missed opportunity if you do not have a fortress. Oh look, it's an exec with 1 Pokemon. Be a fortress, be a fortress. It's a Golbat, chat. They missed an opportunity here. They missed an opportunity that they themselves made. Do not flinch. I have had it. Alfred. There has been so much flinching today that is uncalled for and statistically unviable. You are staying out until you hit or till you die. I get through roughly 6 monsters a day. I feel obliged to tell you that's more than is recommended by Monster or the health department. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, chat. Who would I want to send out? I think Psychoduck can take it. Oh my god, that's not a KO? Health department is propaganda. Mind me of, Locker, whereabouts are you from again? We must have a speed tie, because we had speed on him last time. Denmark. Ah, yes, Denmark. I actually have no idea about your health department. Fortress came down. Again, you missed such an opportunity there, sir. You missed such an opportunity. Actually, you know, if that's another rocket exec, it's probably not terrible money. So I think, chat, I think we will take the extra fight. Don't you think Pokemon are cute? I'll think my Pokemon are cute after they beat yours. I don't like them. Fair enough. You don't have to. Sparkles! This one is much weaker, chat. I'm hoping she comes with good money, but I don't think it's going to be much in the way of EXP. Got 4 of them. Oddish. Yeah, we'll send out the Fire Lizard. Mines will send out the thing that's good for it. Back again, still at the hospital. They did an emergency operation, that's why I leave. I'm still high. Well, I hope the operation went well, and I hope you're doing all right there, Wind. And I hope the painkillers are hitting the exact right spot. What else you got for me? Eggins. Stuff it. We'll stay out for Eggins. Probably should let Alfred get the EXP, but you know what, chat? They'll be fine. They'll be absolutely fine. About to use a Gloom. Well, we better stick with the Fire Lizard. Straight on what Team Rocket gives Zubats. Are you telling me you can no longer see, or that you can see sound? Which one are we going with there? Nailed it, chat. Nothing to do with the fact that they give us things that are 8 levels below us for a rocket executive. God, it's not a lot of money. That wasn't even 2 grand. Nothing that way. Alright, Mr. Poor Eyesight. Sorry, Mrs. Poor Eyesight. Coming from the hideout in Mahogany Town. I lost there, but I won't lose this time. We'll see about that both. That's wild, Wind. That is a wild amount of drugs. And you know what? You earned them. You enjoy your drug out. I don't know if I like Alfred's odds here. I don't know that I like Alfred's odds. I think chat, I think we're going for a swap out. What are you gonna do? Glare, do not paralyze. Oh, didn't affect? Oh wait, instant paralyzed, maybe can't attack. Damn it. Why did it say it didn't affect me and then say that I'm paralyzed anyway? That seems like a bit of a contradiction. They said I mumbled about you during the operation. Oh, that's funny. I appreciate it, but that is quite funny. Now, I had a friend who, they were told by their anesthesiologist to count, I think, up to 20. And the anesthesiologist told them that no one ever makes it to 20. Like, they're always put to sleep by the time before someone gets to 20. So just count to 20 and you'll be out. And this friend was so determined to count to 20 that apparently they started, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the anesthesia started knocking them out. And when they were completely out cold, they were still going 17, 18, 19. They just kept knocked completely out, heart rate down and everything, still counting. They were so determined their subconscious finished the counting. Anesthesiologist said they'd never seen it before in their life, and it cracked up the entire operating suite. They were all laughing. should go. I think, you know, we don't get a lot of use of the Thunder Punch. Let's get a Thunder Punch in there. Emissar's gonna KO this grunt. Boosted 1k EXP. Straight determination from Undertale. That's it. Pure determination. You know what? Evanstar's gonna get level 35. We're keeping her out. Finally, a third stage Pokemon, and we're going to burn it, not even with our Fire Lizard. I love having access to the punches in this chat. Oh my god, it didn't even kill. You put me to sleep? You put me to sleep? Chat, sleep is so broken in this generation. We were asleep, I think, for like 7 or 8 turns last week. Like 7 or 8 turns of just did not wake up. Fire Punch again. I love that we can learn the punches, and I love that they go off special attack in this generation. It just makes Alakazam the most, like, versatile yet broken glass cannon in the game. Look at that attack! And the speed's come along nicely. The speed's almost at 100 as well. Alright, I think this is our last one. You managed to get this far. You must be quite the trainer. We intend to take over this radio tower station and announce our comeback. That should bring our boss Giovanni back from his solo training. We are going to regain our former glory. I won't allow you to interfere with our plans. I mean, better fight than like a 10 IV difference between Zubat and Charizard. You're not wrong. It was a much better fight. So this is the grand leader of Team Rocket right now, the highest ranking official who's not in hiding. And his opening is a puppy. His opening Pokemon is literally a puppy. Now, I'm not saying we're going to win this fight, because Alfred's not doing too well health-wise. Oh, no, never mind. We might indeed win this fight. Nope, never mind. He got a crit. He only won because of a crit, chat. The puppy only won because of a crit. Let's send out Moon. Moon, the puppy is weak to water. Oh, apparently it's faster than, mind you, what's not faster than Moon? I probably should have seen that coming. Somebody in the team used a little of Zubat's supply to send a puppy. A coughing? Really? A coughing? You are the highest ranking official in a criminal syndicate, a multinational criminal syndicate. And your opening is a puppy and a tiny ball of poison. You seriously do not have on you a better set of Pokemon than that. Chat, this is why I lean so much towards the ROM hack. Because as much as I love it when chat controls the game, it's not much. And I feel like this game could be so much better if the criminal syndicate had, you know, a criminal syndicate of Pokemon, and the Pokemon that leaders had actually made sense. Told you, you may have. Psychoduck is 35. It's nowhere near Evanstar. About to use a Houndoom. He has one good Pokemon, chat. That should be its opening. That should have been his opening. It should have been Houndoom straight off the bat. And then 2 equally good Pokemon. Come on, give me at least half. That's at least half, chat. That's at least half. Finally, that's it. That's it. Alrighty, Pokemon Executive was defeated. Forgive me, Giovanni! How could this be? Our dreams have come to naught. I wasn't up to the task after all. No, because you had terrible Pokemon! Like Giovanni did before me, I will disband Team Rocket here today. Farewell. Well, goodbye. Thank you. Your courageous actions have saved the Pokemon nationwide. I know it's not much, but please take this. A clear bell. Oh, that does something for the quest, doesn't it? There used to be a tower here in Goldenrod City, but it was old and creaky, so we replaced it with our radio tower. We dug that up in the bell during construction. I heard that all sorts of Pokemon lived in Goldenrod in the past. Perhaps that bell has some connection to the Tin Tower in Eureka City. Perhaps indeed. That reminds me, I overheard Team Rocket whispering. Apparently something is going on at Tin Tower. I have no idea what is happening, but you might go and look into it. Okay, I better get going. Giovanni gonna pull up with level 500 Zubat for the final fight. Legit. I think we can do a Giovanni fighting Crystal. I don't know if we can without an event though. Let's see if Psychoduck has enough health to make it back to the Poké Center chat. Be honest, I'm starting to doubt it does. We've hit it quite a few times. What's up with you? Feel free to look around anywhere. The director is nice again, just like he was before. Cool. I wasn't here before, so I have no idea what you're talking to. Gotta pack up. No worries, Vlocker. I hope you have better luck next time. Do you know what, chat? I know Psychoduck's probably already dead. Should we do the lottery? We have a special quiz. Oh no, I don't want a quiz. 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 No. I thought you were the lottery person. Are you the lottery person? Nope. Getting unsafe. Yeah, make sure you stay safe, Locker. Make sure you stay safe. Pride's only 11 wipes. Honestly, same. Considering how Firered went, I'm surprised. And I don't think any of the wipes were directly made. I think they've all been Faint Party. And I'm surprised Psychoduck made it. I should have checked how much health Psychoduck had. Alrighty. Let's pull out a rare candy, chat. And Cure XXP. We don't need any of them, do we? No. Repel, Moonstone, rare candy. Give me just the one. I think Giggle evolves. I think Giggle is already at the evolution level. Use on Giggle. Giggle is evolving. There we go. We should have some more power. Giggle should be more usable now. Bum 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 bum. Evolve into Noctowl. Which one of the party members is low? None of them. I just healed all of them. Unless you mean low level, in which case Moon is the lowest. Generally like to organize them from weakest to strongest so that I know sort of who to prioritize in battle. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep Alfred out because Giggle needs more and Alfred is a little more reliable as a Pokemon. Acting like you're... JS, I have no idea what you're talking about, but you enjoy that. Imagine Emberstone and Dungeon combined through the best wipe, most intense moment. They've had some pretty good ones. We had, I think in Pokemon Emerald, the Steven fight, I ended up doing it like 5 or 6 times between them. It was pretty intense. Where we going? We're going with Giggle for Fly, aren't we? Where Eureka City. That's where Tin Tower is, right? I don't know that we have Rock Smash. Do we have Rock Smash? I feel like we don't have Rock Smash. I'm gonna have to burn someone else's move for Rock Smash. Oh, we have Fight Random Pokemon. Thank you, Vlogger. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's an Oddish. It's a level 35 Oddish, and I have a Water type out. You know what, chat? We're taking this fight. We are taking this fight. We are going to take the Oddish down with accuracy. That was a crit. Okay, that's fine. It has Moonlight. And it's nighttime too, so that's going to be super effective, isn't it? But that's right. We're going to keep its accuracy going down. Okay, now we strength. We've loaded its accuracy twice. Let's see how much damage we can do. You know, as long as it doesn't use Absorb or something, we're actually good for this. Oh, so close, chat, so close. Remember the fight with Executor and you were going to finish stream in 1 hour and haven't started this one. I know! We added an extra hour on just for that. We added an extra hour on. That was really well played. It was really well timed. I'll absolutely give Evanstar that. Thank you for the random encounter. Thank you, Vlocker, very much. What do I want? I want this one here, don't I? And I definitely want to repel in here. Max repel. I need rock smash, don't I? Chat, do I even have rock smash yet? I feel like I don't actually have rock smash. I think it's a TM in this game, not a HM. Yeah, alright, we're gonna need to come back for rock smash. Anything here? Nope, nothing here. Nothing we can strength. This is Tin Tower, right? Or am I getting the wrong tower? Oh, you gave me money! Thank you, Vlogger. I appreciate that. Ooh, there is something we can strength. Do you collect any Lego? I do! Wind, we actually just did a Lego building stream. My best friend Cubic and I just did a stream where we co-streamed together. We read out chat's roast of us, so chat spent 2 weeks putting all the roast of us in Discord, which were absolutely crispy. We read out the roast of each other and we just built Lego on stream. It was great. My goodbye gift. Thank you very much, Blocker. Let me show you some, Win. Let me go grab some. So we'll say we have a lot more Lego coming. Cubic and I are going to be doing a Lego building stream every month now. That is something that we have locked in. We'll be streaming Lego and not necessarily reading roast, but having a chat every month. But yeah, we built this last stream. We built Lego Dindajaro's helmet, which I'm very happy with. I think it turned out very well. And for someone who hasn't built Lego in 12 years, I think I did all right. And I also built this cute little N1, which is also one of Dindajaran's little toys. So I was very happy with that. And I do have a, I think like 2,000 or 3,000 piece Millennium Falcon, but it's currently not together. I built it like 2013, 2014, and it's come apart in various moves of house. So I need to completely take it apart and put it back together, which I may do on stream, I may not. We'll see how I go with stream. But these are the main ones. I shall put these back though. I will say the Lego, of course, can be seen in the back of the push-up can. Those who don't know, we celebrate bits and super chats here on this channel with push-ups. So if you want to get me on the mat, if you want to help get that push-up counter up, we are aiming to get that up to 1,000. Do please cheer some bits or some super chats. I really appreciate it. Anyway, oh, we got a random Pokeball. Nice. Who gifted us that? Where is my thing? Vlocker, random Pokeball. Beauty. Thank you very much, Vlocker. I wonder what we got. I don't necessarily know the balls well enough, but if we have something new. Oh, heavy balls. I did not have any of those before, so it was definitely the heavy ball. Where do we go for Tin? Actually, I think it's through here, isn't it? Is this Tin Tower? Monument has occurred. I beg your pardon, but I must ask you to leave. Ah, sound of the clear bell. It has sublime. I have never heard that so beautiful sound before. Bell's chime is indicative the bear is sold. You may be able to make it through Tin Tower. Please do go on. Okay, so there's something at Tin Tower. Are we about to take it? Are we about to have a big battle, chat? Is that what's happening here? I think there's a lot to battle. Legend has it that once upon a time emerged the trainer who has the ability to touch the souls of Pokemon. A Pokemon will come forth to put that trainer to test in the Tin Tower. The legend has come true, the legend. Very Pokemon Suicune has arrived. We, the Wise Trio, shall test your worthiness to go inside. Seems fair. Noctowl. We just got one of those. Go Moon. Pity Moon doesn't have anything better. Surf is probably... Reflect. That's a pain. That's right, we're going for special attack anyway. That's not a very large amount of damage, if we're being completely honest. You send me to sleep? You sent me to sleep? Chad, that is just cruel. That is absolute cruelty. You know what? You know what? I'm Evan starring you. I am Evan starring you. You, sir, you get thunder punched. Evan Star is dealing with you. Evan Star is dealing with you as vicious. No, not as viciously as she dealt with me at the Elite Four. That's not even a KO. Evan Star, I'm speechless. I thought you had that. I thought you had that in the bag. By the way, I still clipped you in that one moment in the old stream, if you know, you know. Oh, you clipped one? Oh, hells yeah, I'll have to take a look. I very much look forward to taking a look. All right, Moon is asleep, so I think... I don't even remember what's coming out. I just remembered I wanted water type. Flareon! Pity, actually, Moon would have been great to go out here to get the EXP. But it is asleep. Nice. Nailed it, chat. We nailed it. Now I look forward to seeing what the clip is, Wind. So I always love it when people make clips. So it's you as claim. Actually, if you're on YouTube, I didn't know YouTube ads clip. I thought that was a Twitch one. Clipped you in that one moment in your old stream. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know what you mean. They can't be seen while they sleep. Can you be trusted with the truth? I must ascertain your worthiness. That took me a minute, chat. That took me a hot minute. That's a wombat guarantee. Yes, Dragon Chibi, that is indeed a wombat guarantee. It's another Noctowl. It's another Noctowl, chat. I'm gonna get hypnosed again. I'm gonna get hypnosed again. I know it. All right. First things first. I would like to wake up. I would like to wake up so that I can be useful when the opportunity arises. Please don't use hypnosis. It used foresight. Excellent. Now, give me the scary Pokemon. Please don't use hypnosis. Please don't use hypnosis. Yes, it didn't use hypnosis. Even posted a short check the comments. Do that one. Which short are you referring to? Because I posted a few recently. Yes, it didn't use hypnosis. So Evan Star is starting to take a little bit of a beating, health-wise. Probably going to be the other elemental EVs, isn't it? We lost the Flareon, which would be the only one Moon can take out. But hey, Moon got to 31. That to use, yep, Jolteons, it's going to be the other ones. Actually, you know what? Moon is part ground, so we're immune to the electric attacks that Jolteon's going to have. What does Mudslap do? It's probably not going to... Oh, we got Sand Attack, chat. We got Sand Attacked. You know what? We got the better Sand Attack there. As chat stream. Honestly, chat's been pretty chill for the last couple hours. We started out a little intense. It took us 2 hours to get through the Elite Four on Pokemon Red because chat wiped us. Like, I'm talking, we got to the very final Pokemon. We were one move away from victory, and Evan Star hit wipe entire team. It was rough. Honestly, we've been pretty chill since then. We've had a few statuses, we've had a few increases here and there. We've had a lot of items coming through, which is nice. Yeah, Dragon Sheep, that's about it. But since we moved to Pokemon Crystal, it's been a little more chill. We've had a bunch of items come in, which is nice. A few Pokeballs and a couple of random fights. I do enjoy the random fight. Anytime I'm not in a battle, by the way, you can start a fight. You can start making me fight any random Pokemon, which is good fun. Must have been magnificent. The view must have been magnificent. Still, silver-colored Pokemon was said to make its roost at the top of the brass tower. However, about 150 years ago, a lightning bolt struck one of the towers. It was engulfed in flames that raged for 3 days, and suddenly downpour finally put out the blaze. That is how the burned tower came to be. Let me see your power. Well, chat, I think we can guesstimate that it's going to be a Noctowl and a Vaporeon. Chat, did I give Moon the amulet coin? I didn't give Moon the amulet coin. We've been doing all this without the amulet coin. Chat, I truly, my genius is unmatchable. I've been identified. Couldn't find it. No worries, Wind. We will figure it out one day. Because their music is really solid. It just feels like climactic music, you know what I mean? About to be a Vaporeon. You know what, chat? We'll stay out for Vaporeon. Ooh, paralyzed. Please don't move, please don't move, please don't move. Ooh, bite, that's not gonna go well. Bye, Evan Star. Thank you for your service. You know what, chat? I reckon Alfred's got this. I reckon Alfred's got this. Cause he sparkles. As much as Thunder Punch is super effective, I dare say Headbutt's gonna do more damage. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. And he went for Standard. You know what? That's fine. We have Swift. Swift cannot miss. We have Swift, and Swift cannot miss. Quick attack. Oh, you sense that death, sir. You sense that death incoming, and you made your mark, and you know what? I have to respect it. I have to respect it. The evolutions really do give pretty good EXP. You are the trainer who was awaited by the legendary Pokemon. I see. While we, the wise trio, have been given you the responsibility of protecting the legendary Pokemon, we will allow you passage only people who possess the power of the soul of truth. Please go on through the enter. Speaking, we'll put you to the test. Now, chat, let's do what I should have done a good hot minute ago, because we've been wasting all this money we're finding. Where is my amulet coin? Where is my... Does Alfred have it? Alfred has the amulet coin. Well, you know what, Alfred? You may take the lead with the amulet coin. And of course, we have to find a revive, because Evan Star is not allowed to be dead. Our ace cannot be dead. That ends very poorly for us. Don't necessarily think she needs a lot of health, because she's just going to come out in glass cannon. But she does need to be alive. Alright, to the tower, chat. To the tower. Oh, look! It's the 3 puppies! One of them leaves. Another of them leaves. What will the third one do? Oh, it's a battle. Oh, chat, it's a battle. What do you think about the Hunter virus? I have many thoughts on it, but we tend to steer away from politics on this channel, so I'm not going to go into that one. In Australia, you're safe. Yeah, I mean, we do have that advantage. It takes a while for things to get here. Oh crap, I need to try catch this, don't I? I need to try catch this. Chat, this is my only chance to catch it, isn't it? Crap, I didn't even think of that. Okay. It's got some solid levels on it, so we should be able to do damage. Hoodoo has hypnosis, so all we gotta do is get it low, and then Hoodoo can send it to... Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Catch it right now. Look, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're not allowed to use the Master Ball. That's the rules. We're not allowed to use the Master Ball. Yes, we use next Pokemon. All right, who can send you down? I don't think Evan Star will faint you. I don't think Evan Star will faint you. I know that's been my famous last words, but I really don't think Evan Star will faint you. I think it will get you really low though. Honestly, we could hit that again. We could hit that again. Give me... Am I really that confident hitting again, chat? You know what? I'm not. I'm not confident enough to hit it again. I have a lot of other Master Balls. Use them. I'm not allowed to use the Master Balls. That's the rules. Oh, we did freeze it though. We did freeze it. This would be a perfect time to throw balls. You know what? Vlocker gave us some heavy balls. I know it's not a particularly heavy Pokemon, but let's see if the heavy balls go. It's frozen. I feel like that's really good odds. Come on. Not even a shake. Not even a shake. All right, you know what? We're going to freeze it again. We're going to hit it again. We're going to get that just a little bit lower. Ooh. I was hoping it would be slightly lower, but I'm too nervous to hit it again. All right, you know what, chat? Let's try fastball. Let's try one of Evan Star's fastballs. Hey, that's a shake. We got a shake, chat. We got a shake. That's an improvement. And it's still frozen. It's still frozen. You know what? We're going for the Ultra Ball. We're going to try the Ultra Ball next. Surely the Ultra Ball being the ultimate in Pokeballing. Didn't even shake. Chat, I'm not going to lie. I completely missed the fact that we were chasing Suicune, even though it was entirely obvious and spelt out. I do not have the balls to be prepared for this fight. I do not have the Pokeballs for this fight. I am a little bit nervous. Still, he seems to be bugged. That's like the 4th or 5th turn he's been frozen solid. You know what? Our best luck so far has been with a fastball. I'm gonna try another fastball. All right, come on. That's one. Oh, one and done. One and done. Okay, okay. It's still frozen. He's definitely bugged something fierce. He's just gonna stay frozen, I think, for a little bit. Come on, give me that Ultra Ball. Give me the luck. He literally cannot move. That's one. That's two. That's three. Oh, chat, we were at 3. Chat, we had 3 shakes. Oh, that is teasing me, chat. That is just teasing me. Okay, okay, okay. No, we're gonna mix it up. We're gonna mix it up. We're gonna mix it up. We're gonna throw the Pokeball. We just gotta mix it up a little, chat. You gotta make him unaware of what's coming in. We gotta mix up the game a little. That's what we've got to do. See, look, the Pokeball. Oh my God, is it going to? Oh, chat, I thought the Pokeball was gonna do it. I thought the Pokeball was gonna do it. I really thought the Pokeball was gonna do it. Chat, he is bugged something fierce. He is. You know what? We're trying the Pokeball. He is still frozen. All right, work your magic, Pokeball. Work your magic. The Pokeball this time did not work its magic. Chat, how is he still frozen? How is he still frozen? All right, we can't use the Master Ball. Lure Ball's not going to do anything. Let's try the Ultra Ball again. Come on, Suicune. Come on, join the team. Come and join the team. Didn't even shake. Didn't even shake. Chat, what is this bug? I've had this the other way around where I just won't like wake up or unfreeze. It's nice for the enemy to have the bug for once. One. Oh, chat, I was hopeful there. I was really hopeful there. All right, this is our last fastball. This is our last fastball, chat. I'd really like it in the fastball. We got this. We got this. Chat, we did not, in fact, have this. Oh, okay. 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 We have 1 Ultra Ball left, chat. This is not looking great. This is not looking great. Let's go for the Ultra Ball. It's frozen. It's low health. All the odds should be in our favor. 1, 2. Oh. Okay, we've had 1 shake, we've had 2 shake, and we've had 3 shake. The only thing left to see is the catch. We've also had 0 shakes. Okay. I know it's not the time for it, but we're just gonna mix things up. We've got to keep Suicune guessing. We're going for the lure ball. It's a water type, right? It should like the lure. Okay, it did not like the lure. We have 8 balls left. We have 8 balls left, and then we've lost it. Oh, chat, I'm nervous. One and done. One and done. One and done. Chat, I'm really nervous. Chat, we have 7 balls left. Chat, do I risk hitting it again? Do I risk hitting it again? Should I just hit it one more time? Should I hit it one more time? Should we see if we can get it right as low as possible? Do we risk it? Chat, I feel like with only Pokeballs and Great Balls left, I feel like we risk it. I feel like we risk it. Please don't crit. Not very effective. Okay. Probably should have done that earlier, but hey, we didn't know we had that gamble available. We have 6 balls left. We have 6 balls left. Unless anyone in chat wants to !CC and then send some Pokeballs in, we have 5 balls left. We have 5 left to catch it, chat. Oh. Come on. Yes. Nope, we got nothing. What do I do? Dragon Sheep, if you type !CC into chat, you will get an option for crowd control. Crowd control lets you guys control the game. You can, as we've recently talked about, give items. If you want to jump onto that, it is completely free to get started. You get free coins just for being here. You get more free coins every hour that you're here. And or there are paid options if you'd like to help support the channel financially, which you absolutely don't have to, but any help is always appreciated. One of the options there should be give random Pokeball. If you so choose, you can do that. Or you can hinder me. We were fighting Zapdos for, I think, a good 20 to 30 minutes in Pokemon Firered. We had it down at low health. We had it asleep. And we were throwing balls. And then someone burnt it. So, of course, it just died. And we lost Zapdos. Chat, we are down to 3. We are down to 3 balls left. Come on, Suicune. That's 1. That's 2. Chat. Once again, the Pokeball is as close as it gets. Once again, the Pokeball is the closest we get, chat. We have 2 balls left. It's not letting you sign in? Oh no. I will if you're genuinely trying to help dragons, I will give you some time. I can't help troubleshoot with crowd control. I know I just sign in with Twitch, but you should be able to sign in with Twitch or YouTube or just make an account. Not letting you sign in. Had that happened one other person in chat at some point. I'm not sure what the fix is though, sorry. Maybe trying a different browser? I'm not sure. Alright, Suicune is bugged. That's been like 20 turns. We have 2 balls, chat. We have 2 balls. Pray. Pray for this ball. Pray for this ball, chat. Come on. Come on, Great Ball. Come on, Great Ball. 1, 2, 3. No! Chat! Chat! I thought that was it! I don't know if we're getting a better run than that. I don't know if we're getting a better run than that. I think we've lost it. I think Suicune may be out of our reach. I think Suicune may be out of our reach, chat. I hate to say it. I think Suicune is out of our reach. This is the last ball. Not happening here. Dragon, thank you so much for trying to sign in. I hope that does end up fixing for you. It'd be lovely to have you in on another time. In the meantime, chat, in the meantime, 1 final ball. All of our hopes. I'm used to the on-screen interface. There's the on-screen one, then there should also be, you can hit the link and it will take you to a separate URL. I normally do the URL, but the on-screen one should work. I haven't played with it too much. Chat, all of our hopes and dreams, the hopes and dreams of the validity of this run rest on a single Pokeball, because once again, we're not allowed to use the Master Ball, and we have used every other ball available to us. Can we catch Suicune? This is it. This is the one and done, chat. This is our last chance for Suicune. One. No! It shook once and my hopes went up. It shook once and my hopes went up so high. My hopes went up so high. I really thought that might be it. I really thought that might be it. Chat, that's it. I can't use a Master Ball and we don't have anything else. Which means I don't have any other options. I'm sorry, Suicune. I'm sorry. But this is the only way. Oh, it hurts, chat. Oh, it hurts. Suicune was worth so much more than 1800 EXP. RIP, that's it, chat. RIP for Suicune. Never seen a greater battle than that. Really? I froze the dude and then just threw balls at him for like 30 minutes and you've never seen a better battle than that? Screen is stuck on loading, wouldn't let me sign in. Oh, I appreciate you trying to help, Dragons. I really do. I'm sorry it didn't work. That would have been fun for everyone, I think, if we had a little more. Mystic Power summons the rainbow-colored Pokemon. Maybe, just maybe, what went on today will cause that Pokemon to appear. Well, we're not going up the tower, Jack, because we don't have any balls. Well, chat, that's quite a note. But I think that might be the note that we're going to finish on. That's quite a way to finish a stream with us failing to catch Suicune. But we're getting close to the 5-hour mark. And I dare say that's quite a climax. It's fair said. It's fair criticism. I must admit, that is fair criticism. But all the same, I do believe we are at time. You know what, chat? I think is there a market here? Welcome, I'll help you buy. What do we have? I don't want rage candies. Oh, hyper potions can be fun. All right, let's get some hyper potions. 31. No, let's go for 20 of them. Let's go for 20 of them, chat. Spend the rest on full restores later. We'll find some Ultra Balls later, and then we'll go for Ho-Oh. We have taken our first step onto Route 44. And with that, chat, I'm going to say thank you all very much for being a part of the stream. We finished off Pokémon Firered, and we have gotten up to what has now been the track to the 8th gym in Pokémon Crystal. Both of which where you guys control the game. We may have lost Suicune, but we won Firered. So you know what, chat? It wasn't all downhill tonight. I think we had some wins and some losses. I think we've done pretty well. For those who don't know, my name is Wombat and I stream video games 5 nights a week starting on Thursday, which means tonight is the first of 5 nights. On Thursdays, we stream Pokemon challenges. On Fridays, we do story-based games. And tomorrow, I am starting Portal for the first time, and I'm really looking forward to it. I've never played the game before, and so we're going to see what it's all about. On Saturday, we play indie titles, and we are currently working through Cat Quest, which is a brilliant game, which I picked up for like $12 on Steam. Highly recommend it. If you want to see what it's about, make sure you check in. On Sundays, I co-stream with my best friend Cubic, where we are currently trying to get through the Halo games on their highest difficulty. We are up to Halo 2. We'll be doing one mission there before jumping over to some Hell Divers, where you guys will get one hand on the wheel with crowd control. And finally, on Monday, we have Can I Beat Skyrim, when you guys control the game. It is our year-long quest. We are 16% through Skyrim and something like 80 hours. It is ridiculous how large that game is. So if you want to be a part of it, if you haven't already, consider following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube. It's free, it takes a moment out of your day, it absolutely makes my night, and means you're more likely to come back and catch some great content. You can also check out my Discord, type in !Discord into the chat, or check out any of my profiles to get a link to my Discord, where you can see when I'm streaming and what I'll be streaming. You can hang out with other people in the various sections there, share some jokes, share some art, share your pets. We've got a Lego section. We've got a few sections there, make sure you check it out. But that will be all from me. So if you're with me on Twitch, I think we should bring up the little raid guide. Let's see sort of who is out and about. What do we have going? Is anyone streaming in English at this time of day? I don't know that they will be. I'm not seeing much. Oh, we got a Nuzlocke happening. That doesn't look like Pokemon though. What else do we have? That's Firered. No, that's Italian. Chat, I'm not sure we have too much happening. Alright, chat, we might go for a different game. We might go for a different game then. No one's streaming in Pokemon in English, so I think we're gonna go for someone that I haven't jumped in with a while. We're gonna see how it goes. Thank you all very much for joining. That is gonna be round about everything from me. I think we shall take it out on that note.